whispers through the iron mist, a lone silhouette on a road that twists. His katana edge is polished by the past. Every step he takes echoes a blade that can't be cast. He's a ghost in moonlight, a shadow on the wall. The memory of honor makes him tall. Blade in the night, fire in his eyes, racing through the storm where justice lies. For every fallen master, he'll carve the sky, or own in vow to never let it die. The city's lights flicker like a dying star. He walks through alleys that remember scars. Faces look back with questions in their eyes, but his heart is set on the winning prize. Steel and silence dancing through the fight, his spirit's lantern burning bright. Blade in the night, fire in his eyes, racing through the storm where justice lies. For every fallen master, he'll carve the sky, or own in vow to never let it He is the ghost of a samurai tomb, whispers in.
Enjoy that song. Good song. They're boobies though. Look at those boobies damn near popping out. I need to change the stream title. There is no active live stream. Go fuck yourself, chat. What the fuck you mean there's no active live stream? There you go, much better.
Right? It sucks to be in your order too. It's like it sucks to be pretty simple.
Oh, why we've seen this one. At least I've seen this building. I don't know, these boobies don't really look familiar. Fairly certain I've seen this one though. Son of a bitch.
I'm just being honest. I walk in here and she started accusing me of being creepy. And I'm like, I'm not.
Maybe I haven't seen it. Maybe this is just a really popular building. Maybe it's a fucking town hall or something.
You can do whatever you want, but I'm just being honest.
You tell me what happened. So, my husband.
Also, did I hear a smoke detector? I could have sworn I heard a fucking ceiling bird. We saw it on Donut, but it was daytime. It was a different body cam. Are you telling me that somebody edited the video with AI to make it look like it was nighttime? Did I hear a ceiling bird though? Because I could have fucking sworn I heard a ceiling bird.
I was in line with Ingrid getting food. I was in there and I was looking and she like said,
You did, but then what was the ceiling bird then? Because I don't have any fucking notification things here. Oh, 1 minute ago. There we go, Rabbit Thomas. Thank you, Rabbit Thomas. I could have sworn I was reading the name that I just read yesterday.
like, you're being creepy. And he started videoing him. He's like, I'm not being creepy. I'm going to buy everyone food.
It's outside of a club. There are probably several body cams from the area. I think it's Florida. It's Key West. It's not even a very large area, so yeah, it makes sense that I have seen probably every square foot of it in these body cams.
And then she was like,
W. Asobi in the chat.
W. Asobi in the chat. Did you know that it was going to do that? Or Either way, thank you for the $1.
You're being creepy. And then that ended. We walked in there, and then she started videoing us eating. And I was like, why are you filming us? Like, it's really weird. So, yeah.
I gotcha. She's claiming that you may have hit her throwing a drink on her. You know anything about that?
I scuffled. Maybe it was spilling her. I did not pour a drink on her.
Okay.
But yeah. So, yeah. It was.
What is the semantic difference between spill and pour? Because if you're in a fight with somebody and your drink gets onto their clothing, is that not still your drink is being poured onto them? I imagine she's making the distinction that I did not intentionally pour a drink. It was spilled on accident. But semantically, they're the same fucking thing.
It was.
Where in here did the scuffle happen?
The bartender, like,
Bartender see you?
yes. Yeah.
I'll go talk to her.
So, yeah.
You can stay out there.
Yeah, fucking copyright music.
Yeah, that's over there.
This is one thing I hate about clubs. Is if you're watching Bodycams about a club, almost guaranteed fucking chance you're not gonna get that monetized because there's copyright music in it.
Yeah, you said something to her or something and she came over else and she's like, if I hit this guy, you guys gonna have a...
Yeah, but Marvac, you also have the modifier of I accidentally spilled that. And so if spill already has the connotation of an accident, why would people need to further elaborate that it was an accidental spill? Take an oil spill, for example. When BP leaks a bunch of oil out into the ocean, they say it was an oil spill. Obviously it was an accident, but then they still, in the news, say that it was an accident oil spill. Then again, I suppose, if the news were to report that BP poured oil into the ocean, everybody would be really fucking outraged because, yes, in that context too, it would also be obvious that it was on purpose.
Okay. It's easy. Okay. No, thanks for that.
What the fuck? God damn you. My goddamn ears, man. I fucking hate clubs.
Is there a reason why you're recording?
Because I
Is
was
there a reason why your body cam is upside down, officer?
scared. The bartenders kicked him out.
Dressing in with his fucking eyes. Okay.
No, the bar.
All-time favorite sandwich, a tender crisp bacon cheddar ranch from BK. My favorite Burger King sandwich was the chicken Whopper, which for the longest time I thought I was just hallucinating because nobody else had ever heard of the thing. And they discontinued it a long time ago, but man, that was a good fucking sandwich.
Well, I just talked
Basically just like barbecued chicken on a Whopper.
to the bartenders and they said they didn't kick anyone out.
Okay, well, as maybe they're lying.
Okay. So, where exactly did she hit you? Because it's hard to tell maybe.
Okay, so why don't you look at the camera?
What? If you look at the cameras,
What time
you
was
saw
that?
her swing at me.
Seriously, look at the.
Ma'am, I'm asking you a question.
I don't
Where
know.
did she?
I'm Nikki. What's your
I'm
name?
Ivan.
Ivan?
Yes. Where did she hit you?
She literally just smacked me across the face and he blocked the second one.
Okay.
And I was on
What's the time you took this video?
2:41. I wouldn't lie about this. Like,
Nobody's saying you don't
I know, I'm sorry,
It's just hard
I'm
to
a
tell
little,
by
like-
the video. Okay. Was it
And then
left
she just
side
had
or
her
right
friend.
side?
I don't
Yours.
remember. No, I honestly don't remember. I'm drunk. I'm blacked out.
Okay.
Ma'am, you are not blackout drunk. You are far from blackout drunk. If you are lucid enough to say the words blackout drunk, you are not blackout drunk. I was blackout drunk a couple weeks ago on that stream that didn't happen.
It was too much.
Let me just see if there's any marks. Okay. No, it's all good now. I just.
No, I'm telling you though, no one hits me.
So.
Oh, he wants to know why they can't type in chat. Because of the chat timer, because of bots. Moment.
Wait. Okay.
My dad actually pays me, but it's one of those.
Ivan, you go look at the video.
It all started because I said,
Actually.
"Go look at me," when I was getting food and I loved the woman.
if their account is less than a day old, that would be the only restriction that I have on chat. See if you can type now. If that works, then it means he just made his account. Because I don't have follower only timer. Because I like bots coming in so I can ban them. Yeah, that's the only restriction I have. As to why they wouldn't be able to type. Are they banned? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I had a Somalian bot come in here yesterday. That was a fun one. I went over to his chat and I was like, wow, I didn't know that Somalia had internet. Yeah, this guy. He's literally the, wow, how did you know I was Somalian meme? I mean, at least he's a legitimate person, you know? He might be botting himself to get followers. It says, I did just make an account. Wanted to thank him for ranking me up in Donut Server. You're welcome. Thank you for getting rid of that weird furry, they, them, clanker, whatever the fuck that was. I actually reviewed those messages and I was like, oh, I'm technically, what they had said was not bannable. But it's fucking midnight. I'm tired. I'm tired of their shit. I'm gonna sleep. Much easier to just ban them.
Oh yeah, Ingrid. I love her, and I'm like...
Rage bait is my specialty. Yeah, that's the way I like to moderate a server. I don't like to ban people, unless I absolutely have to. Which is why, like, over here, I just got this person to leave. That's the way I like to ban people, is if you rage quit a server in the middle of a debate, I'm banning you. And I made this person rage quit, so they got banned. They saw themselves out. And they can leave happy knowing that they didn't get banned, that they left of their own accord. And then they're never getting back. They wouldn't want to be back anyway.
Can you stop staring at me? Like, and he was wearing like this weird thing, and he got so...
Yes, this lady with her boobies popping out is telling the guy, can you stop staring at me? Ma'am, can you stop dressing that way if you want me to stop staring at you? I can literally see the corner of your areola. Like, I can see the discoloration from your areola, ma'am.
I think... And it hurt his ego.
Tuned in at the right time. Yeah, I mean, stream title says boobies and body cams.
His wife comes around and then she goes, film it. I'm like...
Holy boobies.
Your husband's... I didn't even say anything. Like, okay. In my head, I'm like, he's a fucking creep dick.
I don't see the boobies. Where the boobies at? And I see a bunch of boobies. Those are fucking perky boobies. Was that sped up or was everybody in there on coke?
Alright. So you have a right to remain silent. Anything?
My fiance asked me what you do as a moderator. I told her I can delete messages, ban people, etc. She pointed to someone and told me to ban them. Said, we only ban clankers here. I had to explain to her for five minutes what a clanker is. I told her, you've seen Star Wars, you know what a clanker is. Fucking droids.
Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right.
It's like, I'm sorry, R2 and C-3PO, but you gotta go. You're one of them.
Court of law and have been present when you're being questioned. A fortified lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any question is finished. You can decide any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights?
C-3PO is a bitch.
Can you ask any law enforcement?
Have you seen the Mandela effect where C-3PO didn't have a silver arm? I've seen that one, and I don't know, he always had a silver arm to me. I have a fucking toy of him with a silver arm. Maybe it was a gold arm. Maybe it was silver then. I don't fucking know. I'm not a Star Wars fan. But he had one of his arms was a different color. And some people are like, no. He always had like both color arms the same. Silver leg. Okay. Are you sure? Do I need to get my fucking toy out? Wherever the hell I put that? I think I might know.
Anybody from us to speak with the Lord. This tries in mind that you should talk to me now about the incident.
I'm not talking about the cartels. I mean, you want me to talk about the cartels? Because I don't want to talk about the cartels because I have seen a lot of videos and I don't live very far away from cartels. I would rather not get into that. All I will say is that the U.S. should have invaded Mexico a long time ago and dealt with that problem. Yeah, the new Tony files, though. That's something I can get into. Then send me a sexy pic. Oh, Tony. I thought you were gay.
She decided to record my husband and I ordering food.
I was about to ban myself in chat because I just read the message. All of my link can be found at and saw a link. I was like, oh, the fucking clanker. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm the clanker.
And she accused my husband of being creepy.
Hope I'm having a good day. I was hoping Donut would stream, so I kind of slept in. But, I mean, yeah, it's alright. I literally just woke up.
And then she recorded us eating, which I found very awkward. And then I confronted her. I mean, I just said, why are you recording us? And then she got very vocal, and then talked, and made us spill the joke on her.
Come on, get back to the boobies. Lady's too old.
So did you ever push your pants?
Oh God, no.
How can you still not text in Kick Chat, though? Try refreshing the page. That's the only thing I could imagine. That one yesterday was so fucking aggravating, but holy shit, it's so good for reaction. Also, both of her nipples are erect.
Nope.
Nope. Smack the phone, punch her in the face.
You can pull the cameras up there.
Yes, they are. Lady's too old for that shirt and her ass, though. She's not fat, so she's got that going for her.
Yes, you actually did that. So
Yes.
I speak, yeah. Hell yeah, all you had to do was refresh the page. Kick is like that sometimes. I get gifted a sub on Kick, and it gets rid of my moderator badge until I refresh the page, which is fucking weird.
You will see Judge tomorrow morning. There's a big chance you will be released tomorrow morning after 9 a.m. It's just a misdemeanor, it's not a felony. It's not affecting your life in any way, right? You just did stupid thing, alright?
I think my husband. Okay.
You want me to give this to him?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I just, like, these are really tight? Like,
Yeah, they're supposed to be. You're a woman. You have little wrists. You can easily slip the cuffs. Can we get back to booby girl? No, booby guy. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, it looks so
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I would love a fucking hug of a lady.
Yeah, no, it looks so
What type of cop says, yes, you can give me a hug? That is like the least secure thing you can ever have somebody do. Because you were fucking binding them, you were able to bind their arm, somebody could just come up and steal your gun, they could be fucking stealing your guns. I got here at the perfect time to see the Bodycam motorboat.
No, it looks so
Oh, I'm saying this is what a fucking donut does for sure. He's needed some good gun-in videos for a while.
I didn't even call you guys. I was just like, that's the universe. If you're gonna talk shit when you're right here, I'm like, okay, karma's a cunt. Yeah. No, I get it. Andrea, let's go to the hotel. Come.
No, we gotta get Colton out of here. He's gonna
Wait,
get in the
Colin
fight.
just was
He's gonna
finding
get in the
it. No, Colin, let's go.
No,
Colin.
get rid of the fucking text. God damn you, why'd you put this giant text up?
See, they won't stop. Come on.
There's boobies on screen still.
Come on,
Just go enjoy the Opal. You go with them because I know she was worried about you. I'm a pacifist.
I bet those boobs smell nice. I bet they smell like probably coconut oil or shea butter or beer and cocaine.
I'm trying to defuse the situation.
Oh, that's not.
Every time a woman hugs me boobs in the face, I win. Oh man. I will say I was kind of mad when I hit puberty and grew to be 6 feet tall because it meant I would never get boobs in my face again compared to when I was a teenager or like a young preteen even. Yeah. When did I fucking become tall? Probably like 12, 13. Anyways, before then, it was great because, you know, you'd hug an older lady and her boobs were just right there in your face. Natural motherfucker fight.
No, I have PTSD. Because people are coming up to me, call me a cunt. And I'm like,
I'm a fucking lobster business. I wouldn't want to say fuck.
Did the simulation just break? Because this guy's talking about fucking lobsters.
because people are coming up to me, call me a cunt. And I'm like,
a fucking lobster business. I wouldn't want to say fucking.
These fucking lobsters for money, man.
Sorry. Costume up scene all night.
Thank you, appreciate that. Worked hard on it.
well, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm like,
She's an act like she didn't fucking try to slap me in the fucking face.
My buddy's a state trooper. I tried to reach for his gun with a grabby arm toy. He died laughing.
Alright.
Knowing my friends, if I tried doing that to them, they would pull out their fucking gun and go taser, taser, taser. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch that decoy voice video about the cartels. We can watch a beginner's guide to Yap Yap. I was gonna watch that. Holy shit, I don't think I can show that on stream. What the fuck is up with her face? Did they beat the absolute shit out of her? Is her brain's pouring out? I don't know what's going on with that one. We could watch the boobs again. Oh, that's right. I want to watch this fucking Yakuza video.
One of the most culturally diverse countries on Earth. A nation shaped by indigenous peoples. Africa, Europe, the Middle East, and perhaps...
You make that chick's nipples hard for the thumbnail, or you think that's real? You really want to see them nipples, don't you? I would say that is real based on the shadow, but her hair is completely different between the two pictures. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is fucking AI. No, because AI wouldn't understand the fucking foot stickers. Definitely get the center blocks wrong.
Wait,
Well,
no. On some real
Let's find
shit.
out.
My father is a homicide
I was just about to say, let me guess, your father is a police officer. Yep.
detective.
I don't care.
yeah, that doesn't mean
I have
anything.
but the thing is, I have my badge.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, it does though. It does. I have
It doesn't when you're asleep behind the wheel.
I was not asleep behind the wheel. That's the thing.
Okay, well, we got a call saying that you were asleep behind the wheel, so we
I
still
was
have
not
to
asleep
investigate.
behind.
Kinda thick ain't bad. She ain't too thick. I've dated a lot of girls that were her thickness, but I am also extremely skinny. So, I don't know. It's kind of... I mean, you could either have two sticks rubbing together, or you could have, like, this fucking thing just smothering the shit out of me. I don't really know which I prefer.
Well, let me show my fucking badge. Let me
What's
show
the point
my
of that?
badge.
She's skinny for San Antone
behind
standards.
I was not behind the wheel. I was not.
How many
I
times
promise
you
I
told me
was
that your
not.
dad was a detective? You showing a badge right now is not going to do anything.
Stay right there, huh?
That dude
We're up right now.
sounds fucked up.
Don't turn the car back on. Turn the car off. Turn the car off.
Maybe not. Maybe he's just stoned or something. Or drunk.
And get out the car.
blown in the wind.
Get out the car. What's going on, man? Shit. You guys good?
If you've grown up in the trailer park, you'd have to get a 350-pound woman since you're so skinny. I'm not black, though.
Okay. Alright. I'm at the owner at Romeo's Cattle and Clothing. And what happened? Nah, shit. He told me he had an after party. While we were eating at Romeo's. It was at Irene's. We was eating.
Oh yeah, he's definitely drunk. I was gonna say, I think he might be retarded, but then he did the fucking forward stumble. Yeah, you're drunk, buddy.
Party. While we were eating at Romeo's. It was at Irene's. We was eating. Yeah, this is my girlfriend. This is my car. Where's the after party? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the after party. We was at that.
Trailer parkers do it too. Yeah, to be fair, I had a friend who was a chubby chaser, and he was like fucking as tall and skinny as I am, probably even skinnier.
So,
but man, he loved them thick. We're pushing for the cushion.
Shoes driving. We met them at Romeo's. He said him and his father.
I don't know which way I said that.
On the
Jordan, did I
I was busy trying to find out where this fucking is because I swear I've seen this building before.
No.
What's going on? I don't know. They just asked me if I fell asleep behind the wheel of my car, and I said no. And then I asked my boyfriend, did I fall asleep? And he said no. Okay.
What was the baseball movie where the guy gets in front of the team and says, I like big women and big women like me? I'm not sure that sounds familiar though.
Where are you guys from? From here? Oh, Pennsylvania. Did you stay around with last night?
My old school resource officer used to watch Donut. I went to his office because I was in trouble and he had Donut on a different tab. You're a lot younger than I am then.
I'm staying while we was out last night. Okay. You didn't stay in a hotel? His family lives out here. Oh, so you stay with them?
Okay, can we get to the fucking titties? Because this is an hour-long video. Let's see them titties.
Put your hair behind your ears.
Where's my bracelet? Like no bullshit.
Put your hair behind your ears. Behind your ears.
And so that your ears are visible, you dumbass. Do you not know how to put your fucking hair behind your ears? Do you know what ears are? Now her nipples are hard. They are, in fact, fucking erect. Her nipples got erect. If you notice, they are not erect here. And then, because the officer's like, can you put your hair back? That seemed to have turned her on. And you can even see, by the way, her body language, let's just say.
Where's my bracelet? Like no bullshit.
Put your hair behind your ears. Behind your ears.
You can literally see the moments they are getting erect. Can I zoom in any further? Is there a fucking way that you can zoom in on YouTube videos? I don't think so. I zoom in on the stream screen for you.
Dude, you say my mugshot was iPhone?
Yeah, it's like iPhone 3.
This is so ghetto.
That's all.
Cam, stand tall. Don't fucking stand like a sassy brat. This is not a photo shoot. This is a mugshot.
Stand up straight. You can stand against the wall. Just look straight at the camera.
Your hair still isn't behind your ears, ma'am. I need to see your fucking earlobes. Because then you can probably identify somebody's, like, complete facial features. Nobody gets fucking plastic earlobe surgery.
Right there?
Okay, some people do, but still. Enhanced.
Straight next. Can you put your hair around your ears? Behind your ear. This. Very good. Turn over. Yeah, text me.
There you go, just for you gooners.
Dude, you taking my mugshot with Ashley?
You can literally see the moments they are becoming erect. These fucker nipples are plenty. Not too uncommon amongst black ladies to have very large nipples. No, they wouldn't be pierced, because from what I remember of people who have pierced nipples, they say they are constantly erect. Like, they will literally never not be erect so long as they have a piercing in them. Anyways, I'm done with this lady. She's fucking hood trash.
Surprisingly, Japan. In fact, Brazil is home to what is the largest Japanese population outside.
It's like a self-defense mechanism to distract the cop. It's fucking nature. It's a self-defense mechanism built in by nature to distract man.
Of Japan. Over a century ago, ships carrying hopeful migrants crossed the Pacific, laying the foundations for tight-knit Japanese communities that still exist today. Their influence, it can be seen everywhere, from food.
I'm keeping a spreadsheet to track his temperature. Yeah, I mean, you're technically working if the boss walks in and is like, oh yes, look at this spreadsheet I've made. Do not ask what it is about, but you can clearly see that I've been working all day.
Festivals to language and family names. But where people, money, and opportunity flow, something else often follows. Brazil's criminal underworld is just as diverse as its society. From homegrown gangs to international syndicates, it has long been somewhat of a crossroads for organized crime too. And hidden within this
Also, you guys should go over to Donut's Kick channel and tell people in Kick's channel that I am streaming.
complex web is a story few people outside Brazil, to an extent even in Brazil, rarely if ever speak about. A story that played out surprisingly low-key, surfacing not in dramatic shootouts, but in scattered headlines, court cases, and police investigations. This is how the Japanese Yakuza made it all the way to Brazil, how Asia's most infamous crime syndicate found a foothold in South America, how it intersected with the Japanese-Brazilian community, and how its presence challenged the idea that the Yakuza were ever confined to Japan alone. So, let's get into it.
Oh, this video not too long. The guy makes good content.
What better way to start this story than by asking the following question? How did the Japanese, of all people, end up in Brazil, of all places, in such staggering numbers? First off, let's talk some numbers.
How much emphasis did the guy need to throw on the word Yakuza? I can hear him speaking in italics. He is Swedish? Somewhere around Northern Europe, I believe. Call me a cute god. Ah, yes, that's right. I forgot about that. That was just in response to whatever the fuck that message was. I already forgot. I forgot that I called you there. Said that, but... Oh, yes. It's about the word kami.
What's the best compliment for Japanese people? Kami! God!
Yeah, it's like instead of saying like someone is sama or san, san is like if you want to address them with honorifics is like we would with Mr. in English. Sama would be like if they are your boss or your father-in-law perhaps, you know? Someone that you want to show like extra respect for, you would call like sama. And then kami is like your like the person you admire the most, like say a celebrity or somebody, or your idol is somebody that you would call a kami. So yeah, I like Tupac. When I was growing up, Tupac was my idol, so I would say like Tupac kami.
Like godly. Oddly, Japanese people aren't religious, right?
Nope.
No. Doesn't God as a compliment feel kind of meaningless?
Yep.
It's cute. God. Big bushy beard. God's cuteness is God, you're on. What's the best compliment for Japanese people?
According to Japan's foreign ministry, around 3 million Nikkei, or people of Japanese descent, live in South America today. And of those 3 million, a jaw-dropping 2.7 million, or around 90%, live in Brazil. Most of them in the city of Sao Paulo alone, where estimates go as high as 1.6 million. That's not just a community, that, my friends, is a presence. Big enough for its own newspapers, its own schools, its own chamber of commerce, and of course, its own Japan.
Did the fucking Japanese flee to South America after the war too?
Town, Sao Paulo's famous Liberdade district. Now, if you're hearing this for the very first time, you're probably wondering, why Brazil? Fair question. It's not exactly next door to the land of
Yeah, it's literally across the Pacific Ocean and then across multiple countries.
the rising sun. Culturally, let's just say reserved minimalism and carnival samba, they don't immediately.
Yeah, the fucking clanker bot still does not work. It really should be. Simple as setting this thing up. And they're all set up. The only one I have to repeat is the website. The website has all of the links. I don't know why they don't fucking work though. Why? The fuck, man? Why not? Maybe that's it. Maybe I don't have the clanker in the chat. How do I add the clanker to the chat?
Scream natural pairing. The answer, however, is actually pretty simple. Opportunity and money.
Holy shit, we need to move out of this place. They bomb the shit out of this place.
On June 18th, 1908, the ship Kasatomaru arrived at the port of Santos carrying 719 Japanese farmers and their families. The first Japanese to arrive in Brazil. Brazil needed labor for its coffee plantations. Japan needed economic relief. The deal was struck, and it worked. Within just a few decades, the Japanese population in Brazil surged past the 100,000 mark. By the early 1930s, immigration had crossed 130,000. Over time, their descendants would have an impact on pretty much every aspect of life in Brazil. Cuisine, fashion, business, art.
Oh, well, this stupid fucking webpage says that they can only be activated by the streamer. They can't be used to answer viewer commands. But it doesn't work for me either. What the fuck? Yeah, see? Nothing. How do I type it in this one? Okay, that time it posted, so I can only type them in that chat. What the fuck? What is the point of that? Why? Why would I want to be the one who always has to type the commands? That kind of defeats the purpose of the fucking commands. That's lame and gay.
You name it. But those early decades, not all smooth sailing. Starting in 1938, Brazil's government restricted foreign communities from publishing in their own language or engaging in political life. Japanese immigration then halted entirely starting in 1941 when Japan entered World War II. Communication with the homeland was cut off, newspapers vanished, letters stopped arriving. And where information disappears, misinformation moves in. And so, after Japan's surrender in 1945, a Japanese-Brazilian Sao Paulo-based group called the Shindo Renmei began spreading a bold claim that Japan had never actually lost the war. With news from home blocked for
That's
years,
kinda fucking
many
delusional.
believed it. Those who didn't, labeled the Makegumi or defeatists, they were branded as traitors. And subsequently, between
it's kind of like how America says that we didn't lose Vietnam. We just withdrew. We never actually lost the war. We stopped. We gave up. That's not a loss. It's a draw because we just backed out. Like, no, they fucking lost.
1946 and 1947, 23 Japanese Brazilians lost their lives at the hands of the Shindo Renmei. Another 147 were wounded. In an April 1946 article, the New York Times described the Shindo Renmei as a continuation of Japan's ultra-nationalist Black Dragon Society, a name that longtime viewers of this channel might recognize. The Black Dragon Society played a not insignificant role.
Have you seen the guy that sings in an Asian accent even though he doesn't have one? No, but that kind of the way if you're speaking in English shit, I mean in Asian language, then you can kind of just have to sound natural with an accent. Why, like Japanese, and you just give it a racist Japanese accent, and then you sound more authentically Japanese.
Role in the development of Japan's early ultra-nationalist networks that would eventually intersect with the evolution of the modern Yakuza. And that's a good point to continue off of. Yes, political extremism from Japan had reached Brazil, something that the Yakuza know a thing or two about, but that still wasn't organized crime in the way we understand it. The Shindo Renmei certainly proved that turmoil from the homeland.
Ah, yes, you're talking about that meme. Yes, I have that meme somewhere.
Could take root overseas. It proved that ideology,
If I remember correctly, it was something about how to get out of putting up Christmas decorations.
could travel. But what it did not prove was that Japan's criminal underworld had followed. So when did that happen exactly?
That include that song that I wanted. I believe so. There's one song that I uploaded the wrong version of, though. So, on Patreon, at least it's easy to just update a file, and then you can even send out an email to all the people that paid for it when you update said file, so they all know that it's been updated. Not Steel Thunder, Celestial Hands. This one, maybe? No. Maybe.
Stars ignite in a cosmic scream. Metal giants walk through a shattered dream. Galaxies burn as the ancients descend. A war with no horizon. No end. Ancient aliens, celestial kings, battling in shadows with cosmic wings. Makes the rise, engines roar.
I would like to know what is up with these body cams and 4-year-olds wandering on the highway, because we just watched one of those yesterday. Yeah, it was this one. I don't know if it was this version.
Planets crumble like grains of sand. Celestial hands rewrite the land. Neon skies, a battle.
Most of my music can be downloaded over here. This one? Yeah, the only other version that I had uploaded to Discord was the Eurobeat version.
Planets crumble like grains of sand. Celestial hands rewrite the land. Neon skies.
Across the street. Y'all understand how quick she could have been gone? If you can't handle being a parent, don't have kids.
On March 23rd, 2025, officers responded to a hotel after a child was found wandering alone across a 5-lane highway. The 4-year-old had exited her hotel room while her parents were intoxicated and was located by a concerned citizen at a neighborhood motel.
How's it going? Do you mind if we take her inside? Inside, it's a little cold.
I gotta go.
Oh, you have to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license with you, sir?
Yes.
How are you doing?
Hello, Tom So's. Tom So's? Yes, that sounds correct. Welcome.
What's that? Oh, there she goes.
Bro, my dog is dancing to this. The Eurobeat one, the Eurobeat actually came out pretty fucking good. I'd been trying for a while to make like a Japanese Eurobeat, like Initial D, but with Japanese lyrics. And it never did come out right. But that one actually was pretty good.
Hey, do you mind sitting right here with us? Where did
He sounds kind of like you, Aosabi. Yeah, I know. It's amazing.
you end up finding her?
Outside.
She was just walking around outside?
Yeah, I was leaving.
Hey, do you want to sit in a police car?
Yeah.
I like both, but the official version is banger. The first version I had of it, I really liked. If I can find that somewhere. Let's go on a music detour. Aliens. There we go. Yeah, this was the original. Mind if I use music of mine for a video I'm working on? Yeah, as long as you just give me credit. Preferably link to my channel. That is all I asked for. Can never catch Donut streams where they said you were live. He doesn't seem to stream on Mondays because, I mean, it's the Monday, you know? Nobody really likes Mondays. He's supposed to stream Monday through Friday, starting about an hour, 15 minutes ago. Otherwise, I usually try streaming like 2 hours before him. Then I can raid him and go moderate his chat.
Ignite and our cars reach scream. Metal giants walk through a shattered dream. Galaxies burn as the ancients descend. A war with no horizon, no end. Ancient aliens, celestial kings, battling in shadows with cosmic wings.
I personally love the lyrics to this song. They are so fucking absurd. But, I don't know, I love Ancient Aliens. Hence why I made the song.
Well, before the Japanese Yakuza could establish...
Also, the other album that is there is just all this background music that has been named by viewers. Just a complete mix of every genre.
Established itself in Brazil, they needed a reason to look outwards in the first place. In the years immediately following the war, Japan's organized crime groups were busy rebuilding. The war had disrupted everything.
And Donut streams like hanging out with Dad. You can be a little crude, but Aosabi streams like hanging out with your big brother, where you just say whatever the hell you want. Yep.
It wasn't.
If it was kick only, we'd really be saying whatever we want. I kind of miss those streams. Can I watch clips? Would I get banned on Twitch if I watch my own clips that are on Kick? Probably. Got some pretty spicy clips, though. Yeah, somebody clipped, I think it was Brandwan, clipped how to cut people when I was talking about the katanas. Clipped Yep Yep. I did. What? When did I fucking clip this? Okay, good, I'm muted. That's one thing I like about Kick, is it's pretty good at muting the video instead of just blasting it as soon as you open it up. Oh yeah, I don't think I can play that one. That one's really spicy. Yeah, okay, you know what, I can't play any of those spicy clips on Kick.
Till the late 1960s, that larger-scale Yakuza expansion beyond Japan really began.
I've been playing the demo for Winrose because it looked fun when I played it on stream. I learned that I'm terrible at gaming. I've been trying to get my best friend to play it with me. His Wi-Fi might still be fucking dead though, I don't know. I should probably ask him about that. Hey, did you ever fix your Wi-Fi?
Hawaii, the US mainland. I've covered those in previous videos. And Brazil? Brazil totally made sense. Like those other aforementioned destinations, it had a large Japanese community. In fact, the largest outside Japan, as we established earlier. It was basically a ready-made cultural bridge, and a criminal one too. Now, compared to how...
it truly checks out that a large Mountain Dew Baja Blast is exactly 420 calories. You know those scientists were like, okay, how many ounces is this drink? Okay, add another 2 grains of sugar to it. Haha, hell yeah, now we got it up to exactly 420 calories.
Especially documentation of Yakuza activity in Brazil is spread a bit thin.
Yeah, political overtones. If he replies to me that he's still having internet trouble, I will forward him to you. I think he has a mic. I think he told me he had a mic.
Still, scattered reports suggest that they had definitely established some kind of foothold there by the 1970s. By the 1970s, a new wave of Korean and Chinese immigration was reshaping Sao Paulo. In Liberdade especially, the district was becoming less of a residential enclave for the Japanese and more of a commercial hub, with many Japanese families moving out to other neighborhoods, even as they kept their businesses rooted in Liberdade. Japanese-owned shops were thriving, but competition was growing just as quickly. By the late 1970s, Brazilian media began reporting on tensions within the district, describing
Sat back with a cigarette like that Japanese guy. I think you're talking about Hayato... whatever the fuck the dude's name is from a Disney-like movies that I never give a shit about. Miyazaki. There you go. Hayato Miyazaki. This fucking meme. Right, this is, I mean, clearly this is the meme you're talking about. Yeah, this is the dude from, like, The Castle in the Sky. The Grave of the Fireflies. All those fucking Miyazaki movies.
Occasions between Korean merchants and young Japanese men whom members of the local Japanese community
Oh no, the dude that was literally just in the video. Oh. I meant meme Japanese guy with cigarette.
referred to as Gurentai, or hoodlums. These members of the community are believed to have already been linked in some way to organized crime groups back in Japan. And like their counterparts in Japan, they too set up legitimate businesses as cover for criminal activities. Restaurants, bars, construction companies, and in Brazil's case, import-export shops. That last one is important.
Cigarette. I have seen those before, yes. And dogs run around looking like they're smoking a cigarette because they got their toy in their mouth.
By the 70s and 80s, Japanese electronics were dominating global markets. Brazil, however, imposed extremely high taxes on foreign electronics. The result, huge demand for cheaper, unofficial imports. Moving goods out of Brazil was profitable, moving Japanese products in could be even more so. Other familiar revenue streams, illegal gambling, narcotics trafficking, adult entertainment trade, and protection schemes, they also...
I would like for Donut to make a dog toy that is shaped like a P320 that has a squeaker in it that makes a quack sound. Am I the only one? Like, certainly that would fucking sell like hotcakes amongst the unsub community. Even outside of it, just people who would know the fucking P320 meme, or just even anybody who doesn't know the meme just knows Donut and the duck quack censorship sound. Like, there's multi-levels of marketing that you could do for a dog toy P320.
Appeared in Sao Paulo's Liberdade district, the heart of Japanese Brazilian life. In 1979,
that would be awesome. I get one for my cats. I wouldn't even get one for my animals. The animals would destroy it. I would just get one to put on my shelf. When people come over and they're like, why the fuck do you have a plushie P320 on your shelf? I just pick it up and point it at them and squeeze and go quack.
Reports even linked members of a Japanese crime group to an insurance fraud killing that ended in a fatal shootout with federal agents near the city of Brasilia. Basically, by the late 1970s, we can say for sure that
yeah, for the memes. Decoy Voice was talking about getting a plushie of him, or no, a plushie of a duck. Like a decoy, you know, like a duck decoy, but as a plushie. And so I was talking to Leaflet's mod about that. And then I also brought up, like, how hard would it be to make, like, a dog toy, you know? And he's like, oh, the fucking dogs would immediately destroy it. And it's like, but isn't that, like, good for marketing? Because you would have, like, repeat sales from people who would just keep buying the fucking dog toy. I think it's a good idea.
Brazil wasn't just a curiosity for the Yakuza, it was already operational ground. Then in the 1980s, Brazil entered an economic crisis just as Japan's economy peaked. Suddenly, migration started flowing in reverse. Thousands of Japanese Brazilians, known as dekazegi, moved to Japan for work. And alongside that human movement, illicit trade between the two countries intensified as well. Narcotics, the adult industry, even firearms. In the early 1990s, over 8,000 Brazil-manufactured guns reportedly surfaced in Japan, most ending up in the hands of the major Yakuza syndicates. But Brazilian-made weapons were even used in a 1992 assassination attempt on Liberal Democratic Party Vice President Kanemaru.
I still need to get done at his Quacks of Justice skate deck. Fucking UPS keeps sending it back instead of folding it for his P.O. box. I imagine his P.O. box is fucking stuffed, but I would also have to imagine that he would have it to where they would hold, like, larger packages that don't fit. Like, Mom called in stream ended. Usually I hear people talk about how Kick will just play the video audio through the duration of a phone call. Like, it just plays it over the phone call's audio, sometimes even louder than the phone call is. Have it sent to the skate shop. That was actually a genius idea. I'm sure that the skate shop can receive skate decks. Yeah, larger packages typically get held for 1 to 2 weeks. And my understanding is that they call Donut and they let him know when he, like, has an overflow of packages.
The links between Brazil and Japanese organized crime were growing stronger and stronger by the day, it felt like.
Yeah, Kick plays over phone calls for me, which is pretty fucking annoying. I hate it when I am, like, trying to close the Kick app and it just minimizes it. It's like I swipe on the program to throw it out of my phone or whatever. And it's still just active in the background.
Yet, large-scale investigations into this criminal collaboration seem to have remained rare. Until one incident in 1994.
Thought about that, but it's $65 for shipping to the skate shop. Its PO box is $15. Have you tried Pirate Ship? I imagine if you're able to ship a skate deck for $15, you are already using something like Stamps.com or Pirate Ship, but Pirate Ship is fucking amazing. It's where I ship all my packages. The other day, I had a fucking media mail that was only like 75 cents to mail. That was amazing. And that I didn't even have to go through Pirate Ship.
That year, Brazilian authorities uncovered something far more concrete. A bona fide, high-ranking
wait, I guess the stream didn't end. Kick just died for a minute. Yeah.
Yakuza figure living comfortably on
I typically stream until somebody else goes live, or until I'm really fucking tired.
Brazilian soil.
Today my heart kind of hurts and makes my back hurt. My heart is fluttering and it makes my back hurt, so I don't know how long I can stream.
Tanabe Hitoshi, a leader within a Shizuoka-based faction of the massive Yamaguchi-gumi Yakuza syndicate, he wasn't...
I need to get stamps to mail something I forgot when I was out this morning. Well, you can also go to pirateship.com for that. You would need a printer to print it out, but it's essentially the same thing. You're just paying for the postage in lieu of actual physical stamps, but That's like what I did with the media mail that I was talking about that I mailed out the other day, and it was like 79 cents or whatever. It was an envelope, but it is like a shipping label that I print out and I just slap on the envelope and it's the same thing.
Hiding in the shadows? Like, at all? The 32-year-old had a mansion in Londrina that reportedly occupied nearly an entire city block.
Until the redacted streams happen. I mean, if you want, I can go get drunk right now, but it's a Monday morning at fucking 9:30. I don't really feel like drinking today.
He lived there with his wife and infant daughter, who, by the way, was born in Brazil.
Please.
On paper, of course, Tanabe was
near a printer, but I need to drive like 10 miles to get a Dropbox. God damn. My mailman half the time just comes to my fucking door and asks me if I have a package. Otherwise, I schedule a pickup if it doesn't fit in the box. And then I have a really fucking retarded substitute mailman who never picks up anything regardless. If I put it in the box, he doesn't pick it up. If I schedule a pickup, he doesn't come to the door. If I schedule a pickup and put it in the box, he just doesn't fucking take it out of the box nor come to the door. I really hate that guy. He doesn't deliver packages to the door. He just refuses to deliver the fucking packages. He's a giant piece of shit. I fucking hate that dude. Meanwhile, my, main mailman guy, he's the coolest dude in the world. He's fucking amazing.
It's nothing more than a wealthy Japanese entrepreneur, a car dealership owner, a man planning to build a football school in Brazil for the Japanese youth. But in reality, investigators...
I made a version of Dude Slop. It's hamburger helper, rice and tons of vegetables, Parmesan cheese, and bourbon. That actually sounds fucking delicious. I would probably forego the Parmesan cheese. I don't know, it depends on how it tastes with the vegetables. I'm not really a cheese fan, but it also depends on how much bourbon. Is it like drowning in bourbon, or are you just taking a shot of bourbon, or are you like marinating it with bourbon?
Back in Japan, managed to tie him to a large-scale narcotics trafficking operation moving product from Brazil to Shizuoka, where they were able to arrest a trafficker who led police straight.
Oh no, just bourbon for the drinky poo. Yeah, okay, wash it down with some bourbon. It's also acceptable. I think it would taste good. I think that combination would taste good with like a little bit of bourbon just sprinkled on top for extra flavor.
To Tanabe. And sure enough, operational bases ran by the Yakuza were then found in both Paraná and, of course, Sao Paulo.
Marinate with whiskey, the bourbon's for drinking. Yeah. Well, it also really depends on what it is. Personally, I would probably put the cheapest shit that I could on my food if I was cooking it.
As police managed to dig up more and more dirt about Tanabe Hitoshi, the man was found to have maintained close contact with agencies that arranged work visas for Japan.
Any of you ever had beer in cereal? Like instead of using milk, you use beer? Make your cereal moist? It's not bad. Like Cheerios, some Cheerios, and some malt liquor.
Japanese Brazil.
Beer, yes. Like malt liquor. Like a 40. Like you wake up in the morning and you just fucking pour a 40 on your Cheerios. So many carbs.
Aliens traveling to Japan.
It's ghetto as fuck. It's not bad.
Then, two young women came forward and told the police that they had been offered the equivalent of $1,800 to travel to Tokyo through one such agency, supposedly as part of an exploitation network connected to the...
He's onto something here. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's a good fucking combination. It's like original Cheerios. Even the multigrain Cheerios isn't bad. But it's like the grain of the Cheerios mixed with the grains of the beer. And then like the sweetness of the Cheerios mixed with bitterness. I guess you could describe beer as slightly bitter. It blends very well.
Yamaguchi-gumi gang. Safe to say, all of this was more than enough.
Dark rum on a Honey Nut Cheerios. That's a little excessive for me. I don't know. That seems like a waste of rum in order to get enough to soak up into the Cheerios, but That does sound like a good combination. I don't know how many I could eat, though.
To eventually get Tanabe convicted and extradited to Japan. For the very first time, Brazil's...
What I really want, and that I haven't been able to find anywhere... Cholula. What is it, Cuervo? I think it's Cholula with Cuervo. Yeah, whatever it is. No, it's just reserved, not anything specific. But this looks fucking delicious to me. I can't find it anywhere though, and it's only like twice the price of a normal bottle. My favorite is a sweet habanero. So good. So fucking good. Even the lime one is good. They didn't have that at the store the other day though. Or the chili garlic. I'm not too big of a fan of Chipotle, but even their Chipotle is good.
Role in the Yakuza's global network wasn't just a rumor or scattered headlines.
Amazon, yeah, you can buy it on Amazon, but it's almost always marked up from what you would find it in the store.
Lines anymore. It was undeniable.
Cholula Chipotle is where it's at. Yeah, but I don't really like Chipotle. Like, I don't know. Something about it just isn't good to me. But I will admit that Cholula is good. It's pronounced Chipotle. 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 I don't know. To be fair, I've never heard a Mexican say that word.
Here's the thing. Brazil was never the easiest playground for foreign crime groups. Just as Tanabe's arrest made major headlines in Brazil, the rise of what would become the country's most powerful criminal organization, the PCC, was already well underway. Then, by the late 1990s, a once again fast-growing Chinese presence in Sao Paulo brought with it increased...
Yeah, a lot of people also don't know, but it's actually pronounced jalapeno.
...activity from Chinese criminal networks, whose rackets often overlapped with the kind...
Habanero. God damn it, I can't even fucking say the word incorrectly. Habanero. Yeah, I love me some habaneros.
...of businesses that the Yakuza had been involved in for decades. At the same time, back in Japan, the bursting...
Yeah, I also like Donut's way. I wonder how Modi feels when she hears him saying Chipotle.
...of the economic bubble and a wave of anti-Yakuza legislation began squeezing organized crime at home. Public tolerance...
I've just said the word habanero so many times that I physically cannot say it any other way. Habanero. Habanero. Yeah, good old habanero.
Shrank. Police pressure increased. Basically, while Tanabe's arrest looked like a dramatic...
I also just really love jalapeno. Because some people unironically call it that.
...turning point for the Yakuza in Brazil.
Yeah, Serranos are the best middle ground. I would say jalapeno is the best middle ground. Serranos aren't that much different than a habanero or jalapeno. They just are not as flavorful in my opinion. If you were to barbecue that Serrano though, now we're talking. Those are fucking delicious.
Maybe a sign of bigger things to come.
Also, why the fuck do chiles get a different name when they're dried? Like, it's still the same fucking thing. But it's like the name of it is completely different than what it is when it's fresh.
What actually followed wasn't escalation, it was a gradual quieting. But hey, quiet doesn't mean gone completely, because even into the new millennium, the connection lingered. In 2001, two Japanese Brazilians, Marcelo Fukuda and Cristiano Ito, became involved in a kidnapping that ended in the fatal shooting of a businessman in Nagoya, Japan. The victim had fallen into dispute with a Yakuza syndicate over millions of yen in debt. On September 1st of that year, he...
like dried poblano is called an ancho. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the case for like every pepper or chile. And you change the name of it when it's dry. It's like It's still the same fucking thing.
He was
It's
abducted.
supposed to be smoked, not just dried, kind of like how brisket isn't a brisket unless it's smoked. I don't know how the fuck they make them, I just know that they're all like dehydrated and shit.
Assaulted, and ultimately murdered. Money and valuables were taken, and his partner was threatened for additional ransom. Fukuda and Ito, both directly involved in the killing, then fled to Brazil, where they managed to remain free for nearly a full decade. It took extensive investigation, witness testimony, forensic analysis, video evidence, and cooperation between Japanese, Brazilian, and international authorities.
Hyundai motor vehicles. Yeehaw. Translators note yeehaw as a Moe phrase used by Americans,
including Interpol and Brazil's federal police, to finally bring them in. In 2011, 10 years after the crime, and after their Yakuza brethren back in Japan had long been snapped up by Japanese authorities, both Fukuda and Ito were finally caught and arrested in Brazil. They were sentenced.
That is... Okay, maybe he's Brazilian, because this dude looks Brazilian, but that's fucking wild seeing a Japanese dude with a head
Fukuda and
tattoo.
Ito were finally caught and
Usually, like, just Yakuza in general don't have any tattoos that can be visible if you're just, like, wearing a t-shirt.
arrested in Brazil. They were sentenced to 23 years and 7 months and 22 years and 1 month in prison, respectively. That was the last time that the Yakuza made big headlines in connection to Brazil, the Japanese favorite home away from home. In conclusion, the Yakuza never conquered the Brazilian underworld or anything.
Uvalde just released something in relation to the staffer's death. She set herself on fire when she found out her husband was romantically involved with her best friend. I don't believe that. Also, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Did the staffer cheat on her husband because he was cheating on her? Or did he cheat on his wife because the wife was cheating on him? Or is that all just a cover story? Is that all just fabricated to try to downplay what actually happened?
They never took over Liberdade or built a sprawling empire across the country. But what they did do was leave behind traces, discrete operations, business fronts, and criminal links that remained largely under the radar. Part of the reason...
And some BS that Ernie had sent out. Regardless, his reputation is already damaged, and hopefully all of public, hopefully everybody in his district is aware of the shit that he did, regardless of a staffer setting herself on fire. So you were an accessory to an affair, at the very least. Is fucking Moni Tony married? He doesn't seem like somebody who would be married, unless it's to a dude. Is gay marriage legal in Texas?
Pretty simple. At some point, there was simply enough trouble brewing back home. Japan's Yakuza faced economic downturns, stricter laws, and rising public scrutiny over the
I know, you never asked anal via text message. Hello, Mizuki. Good to see you. Came at just the right time. I want to look into this now, because I still haven't read those text messages. I was saving them for stream. You know Donut's probably not going to cover this on his stream. Okay, this is too far, Tony. What did you delete? You should have read it. True. What kind of messaging app lets you delete fucking messages? Other than Discord and shit like that. This looks like text messages. I don't know why they have the entire fucking red receipt on it, though. Since you worked at the chamber, anal. Also, these phone numbers are the most shitty redaction I have ever seen. You can delete text, not in my fucking phone, and oh. What the hell are you talking about? You can't delete a fucking text message. Once that shit is sent, it is sent. What the fuck? You can delete a text message. God damn, I'm a boomer. Okay, look, I went a decade without having a phone. I still hate cell phones. So if I accidentally send porn to somebody, you're telling me that I can just fucking delete it before they see it? What the fuck? Does it not just delete on my end? That's the way I figured it would work. Because if I try to delete a message, it's just me deleting it from my read receipts. No, it just deletes it on your end. Yeah, okay, that's what I would figure, because it's like they already have it. It's like a fucking email, you know? I can go through, I can delete all my emails. Those emails are still sent, they're still on their server. Telegram used to let you delete both ends. On Discord, allegedly, according to Discord, if you delete a message, it will be deleted from their servers after 30 days. Allegedly. I don't fucking believe them. They log all of that shit, but like, on Discord, you can request your data, and they will literally send you every single message from every server that you have ever been in. But if you have deleted it 30 days prior, then it no longer shows up on that. So, I don't know. It's possible that they do actually delete your messages. This is going too far, boss. So how long have you thought I was this? What the fuck? Just you wait. But yeah, about the phone numbers, like, these are the worst redactions of these phone numbers ever. Can I even show this on stream without it being considered doxing? Because I can literally fucking read this phone number right here. And then when you take all of these parts of phone numbers and put them together, you can very easily reconstruct it, uncensored, what these phone numbers were. Favorite position, yours first. So is this why you're quiet around me sometimes? Because you think I'm hot? On top of pinning your... What the fuck, man? This is weird, reading other people's sex. No, I just don't like taking pictures of myself. I'm just a visual person. Sorry. Who wants that booty hole pic? Yes, I do. Hurry. Is this a test? I mean, if my boss was asking me for pictures of my bunghole, I wouldn't, but I would also be like, is this a fucking test? Are you trying to fire me? Or are you trying to give me a promotion? Could go either way. It's 2 a.m. I'm slow. Go sleep. Are you sure you're sober? Yes. Then send me a sexy pic. What even is this message? What the... There's no... That's a picture. That's why there's no message there. Probably. If I had to guess, that was an attachment. I don't see any data that says it was, but I swear my life has been a telenovela. What the fucking thing that the Mexican abuelas watch for the past 7 days. You don't really want a hot picture of me. I don't know, maybe he likes the dirty booty hole.
Past 3+ decades, which probably
is the worst riz I have ever seen. You want to see my DMs?
He forced their focus to be a bit more local. In Brazil, on the other hand, the criminal underworld is fiercely competitive, with gangs like the PCC, rising Chinese networks, and other groups carving out their own territories. There simply wasn't room, or perhaps appetite, for the Yakuza to expand more aggressively. So, the Yakuza's presence in Brazil may never have made headlines like it did back in Japan, or even some other countries, but it is an interesting story of subtle influence, international ties, and the limits of power. A reminder that even in places far away from home...
I don't remember that person's name. It's a fucking Chinese bot. I was rizzing the shit out of them. I wish I knew what their username was. They're probably blocked, huh? I just have to go through and find all the people I've blocked.
Organized crime can leave a mark without ever truly announcing itself. And there you have it, another piece of Yakuza history in the bag. It's been a while. If you want to support the making of these kinds and other kinds of videos, make sure to stop by patreon.com/AnikeHistory, where you can also get pretty much all my content ad-free for just $1 per month. Quite a few incredible people already did so, including the Hockey Gentleman, Sachsenfuchs, D-Fox, Saikajo, Khalid Lepta, Xoyabu, Tricoat, Kevin Hickson, Buns,
Xoyabu. A shit weeaboo. I kind of want to watch this, but I also really don't.
Why do you treat me like that? But why do you treat me like that?
And now we have to show you why you here.
We can talk?
No, I want you to come here so we can talk.
Okay,
They're gonna definitely rig the election. Abso-fucking-lutely. But will people accept it? Like, look at how the fucking poly market is. Poly market isn't... I mean, people have an incentive to want to bet one way based on many factors, but mostly profit. But I think it's a half-decent reflection of how people would also vote without putting money on the line. And if that's the case, Brandon's gonna win in a fucking landslide.
Yeah, come on.
So let me see your other hand.
And also, you have to take into account that IPAC spent like $1 million for 400 votes last time. They beat him by 412 fucking votes or whatever it was. After $1 million fucking dollars of IPAC funding. How much money has IPAC poured into him this time? Do they really want to waste any more money on him? 407, yeah, I thought it was somewhere around there. It's like, holy motherfucking damn. That is not a lot of votes. Literally, you just go and knock on a few more doors, convince a few more people, not 1,000, you know. Go and knock on 1,000 doors and plead your case, and probably be able to convert 400 voters.
Drop the bottle. Everybody, you're gonna get ready again. You're gonna get on the ground.
Mysterious poop lady has been targeting a church on several occasions, pulling up, throwing poop, urine, and...
I've donated more to Bear Burrow's campaign than I have gifted sub to House Hubby. If he loses this time, I'm going to Texas to hang out with Tony.
baby diapers over the parking lot and driving off in under a minute. This is the unusual investigation, contact, and eventual capture of the Marion Poop Lady.
So yes, welcome to my chat, Kitsune Mizuki. My chatters are kind of deranged sometimes.
So this lady has been Friday. She was parked waiting before coming to church, you know, and this lady pulled right in front of her, and she.
You should see the shit that my moderators say.
Got off her vehicle and she threw all this poop and everything like a parking spot. It was like she took a bucket of. She just took a bucket out of the bag and then got in the car. And then the other one had poop in the bag and she threw that away. Yeah. So that was Friday morning around 7:20, 7:30, something like that. Yesterday morning I get a call before mass. And the guys are unloading bread.
This audio is fucking fried. The whole body cam. There's gonna be cooked audio. Yes. I can already tell. Okay, well, I don't really feel like watching some crazy lady poop on a church. Anyway, I just wanted to see what was up with her head. I'll see if they beat the shit out of her head. I think we've seen this one before. This was one of the first ones the Donut watched when he started streaming again. Yes. 100% remember this guy.
On October 21st.
It's a good taste. It's very good taste, though. Let's skip to that part. Of course. Of course, the nipple is where the taser happens.
Stop eating a day!
Oh man, fucking deserved. Oh. Oh, still gets me every time. Are you people insulting Mizuki? Please don't insult the streamers. You will never find a more wretched hive of skill and ability. No, you can. You could be on the far left side of the internet. The shit that they post is way worse than the shit we post over here.
Turn over! Turn over your stomach and get it again! Roll over! On your stomach!
Why didn't they just shoot him in the legs? To be fair, I would have zero problem if they would have just shot him in the legs. There's a very good chance that he bleeds out. And all the distance that he ran, maybe none of these cops have a tourniquet on them. They have to run all the way back to their vehicle to go grab a tourniquet and bring it back up here. And oh no, it's been 2 minutes and he's no longer have any blood in his body. So unfortunate. For reference, the predator gets wrecked after exposing his dick to a child. No fucking remorse for this dude. Let's watch it again. You know what, let's watch it in slow-mo. With time-stretched audio. Oh, he almost got his hand up, but nope. Fucking deserved. What other videos? Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna watch Decoy.
Mexico falls into chaos as a cartel takes over
Well, Decoy streamed
large
today.
parts of
Decoy,
Alaska.
he usually streams on Mondays, and he's been streaming earlier recently.
Including a potential of American hostages, as tourists first reported fires all across the city.
Well, this one just started here. There's some fires over there on the 200 apparently. Not sure what's going on.
Seen from popular hotels.
Do you not have internet, buddy? How the fuck do you not know what's going on? Is the news, the internet, fucking asking other people?
In Porto
Yeah, shout out Decoy. Tom Sos, he streams on Kick. I don't think I've ever seen you in his Kick chat. Yeah, he streams Kick, Twitch, Rumble, YouTube. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Not that one, this one.
I can see the flames underneath that black smoke. Huge plumes everywhere. Another big one.
I swear, if we get Marines or Special Forces in Mexico before GTA 6, I'll scream and gift 100 subs to Al Sabi. I'm gonna fucking hold you up to that then. Because they're going to. I guarantee you.
Over there. Another one that...
Also, is GTA 6 ever even gonna come out? Like, you could pretty much say anything before GTA 6 and you would win that bet. Because I don't think GTA 6 is ever gonna happen. It's been, what, like 13 years at this point? Good thing I live in here is that it made me immune to death threats. Like I said earlier, I didn't really want to cover any of this cartel shit because I live too fucking close to too many of them. I would prefer not to get fucking disemboweled with a chainsaw.
directly behind this resort we're staying at.
As Canadian tourists are stranded on the top of their hotel.
Remember, the Guadalajara, Jalisco is a host site for the World Cup in 4 months. Yeah, they're definitely gonna need to be cleared out then if they're doing this shit. Your Donuts moderator, he'll protect you. I wish. I'm in California, not Texas. I don't think Donut even would want to come to California.
Where even their Costco was under attack, as the cartels
Not
are
the
setting
fucking Costco,
vehicles
man.
on fire.
Also, that is the most empty Costco I've ever seen. Have any of you ever been to a Costco that isn't just full of vehicles? It's like impossible to find a parking space. And yes, California. I unfortunately live in California. I live in the good part of California. I live east of the San Andreas fault line. I don't live anywhere near the coast.
And claims on social media say a prison was set ablaze as inmates have escaped, with the cartels carjacking random travelers to set their
I'm not going to read that political overtones, but yes.
vehicles on fire, even attacking gas stations to do the same.
Jesus fuck, man. This music decoy, why did you choose this as your soundtrack for the video?
Shutting down roads by leaving buses ablaze. Even stopping semis.
And hey, but Donut raids my streams. That is more than I could ever ask for, is for a raid from Donut. Do you know how many dicks people have to suck to get a raid of 1,000 viewers? Usually quite a lot. You know how many dicks I had to suck to get that raid? Only one, just Donuts. And I'm fine with that.
To also set them on fire. And even scooters still inside stores are getting torched as well. Now the local police have responded.
I mean, to be fair, even with all the Spanish, this really looks like where I live.
But sadly, several of them are already deceased. Now their National Guard has arrived.
I forgot that I had Relic opened up. AFK watching his stream. You guys should go subscribe to Relic here on Kick. He makes music. Alasabi's still a cocksucker. Hell yeah, man, if it means getting subs on Twitch and Kick. Absolutely. Okay, this place looks like the east side of my town. Actually, no. The east side of my town doesn't have sidewalks or paved roads. The buildings, though. The buildings look like the east side.
And are actually going to war with the cartels right in the streets, as it really looks like they're...
My cousin said if he can get his visa, he'll come protect you. He's a former Nine Boys. No, it's fine. I have enough to protect myself.
There's a civil war going on in Mexico, and sadly, civilians are getting caught in the middle, where even hospitals don't know whether to evacuate or to shelter in place.
Arigato na, Rabito Tamesu.
But as some people attempt to escape, the airports are getting shut down as well, as some scramble to get inside.
If GTA 6 comes out in 99 weeks from now, which would be my just rough estimation of their release schedule, then yeah, if you were to gift one sub per week, it would be like a countdown to GTA 6.
Everywhere looks like pure chaos.
Old Roof Indian, he was having trouble one time. One of the first things Roof Indian messaged me was that he was unable to renew his subscription to Pepperbox because his payment method was being declined because something changed with his bank or the way his bank processes foreign transactions, and so he wasn't able to get a Pepperbox sub. Like, he had a Pepperbox sub. He was subbed to Pepperbox. It's just his transactions were failing because his bank changed something. GTA always has killer soundtracks. Yeah, fucking Vice City, man. That was my shit. GTA 3, not so much. There were some good ones. I think like they had like Royce da 5'9" on there, which I liked at the time. But GTA Vice City, man, that was a fucking banger soundtrack. The downside to that is they lose the licensing to the music after time and they remove it from later versions of the game. Grand Theft Auto 5 has just removed songs because, you know, it's like a live service game, so they just remove songs in the middle of it, just with an update. That said, they also have added music, but I don't know that trade-off.
Corre, 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 corre. Where some travelers are sheltering in place.
Algo está pasando. Todo el mundo está corriendo.
It appears employees were trying to escape.
Where are they even going to? Like, where can you go? Where are all the guns? Why aren't all these people strapped?
Esto es lo que estamos viviendo. Es horrible.
And you can't blame anyone for not knowing where to go when the carnage is part of the cartel's plan, and it's absolutely working.
And it's everywhere. It is well. It's like, where do you go when it is literally fucking everywhere? There's nowhere to go. Like, these motherfuckers are on the beach in Cabo. They have nowhere to go.
Some hotel guests describe the confusion.
Here on the beach, the tiki
So you should follow this guy, Dan Dix, with Press for Truth. He's good. I used to watch his shit all the time.
bar is being cleared out. All of these things are being cleared out. It's being roped off right now. They're asking that everybody
There's only one gun store in Mexico. How often does that place get robbed? Holy shit. I wouldn't want to be that one gun store owner.
vacate the area and leave immediately.
His last name is Dix. Dan. Yes, Dan Dix. Daniel Dix. Maybe his name's Richardson. Can you give your last name a nickname? Is that a thing?
You can see the smoke. I don't know if you can. The smoke in the sky. We were just walking on the beach and we saw smoke everywhere. And we're being informed that there's major cartel violence happening. A top-ranking cartel member, and when that happens, all-out war happens. A number of cars have been set on fire, motorcycles set on fire. In fact, there were some attendees of Anarchapulco who were in a taxi cab. They had their car shot at, the taxi driver was murdered, and the car was set on fire. All of
Yeah, gee, but that's what I was thinking. I could have sworn I've heard of, like, different gun shops in Mexico. Not only that, but, you could always just, like, go down to Jose around the corner and just buy a gun off him, you know. Is it legal? No, but what's stopping you?
their luggage has been burnt, including their clothes and passports, in fact. So
I worked with a guy named Richard Johnson. The joke made about him every day.
it's a pretty scary, dire situation right now. We're being told do not go out at all. In fact, the entire airport may be shut down right now because of this cartel violence. I mean, we heard Trump mentioning a while back that he's going to go after the cartel in Mexico. Is this the beginning of that? Are we witnessing it live? I don't know, but...
While others seem very casual about the events.
Oh, jeez. Let's go. Follow me. Just follow me. It can't explode anymore. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, well.
What is up with this guy? He sounds like the least enthused ever. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, that's terrible. So bad.
I just walked past it a few minutes ago.
I don't like any
the
of this.
humanity.
This is nice.
At least the humanity guy had like a slight bit of emotion in his voice.
Run for the hills. But listen, they've already hit this
Look
street.
at that.
So, I think we're okay.
Gee golly.
It's a shame. I wish I can get a cup of coffee.
I need a drink.
I'm sorry.
This man from the
Emoji
Emoji
cup of coffee.
movie. I've never seen the Emoji movie, but I could fucking understand. I understand that reference 100%. Yes. Oh, would you look at that?
Drink. Oh my god, self-centered to the extreme. The world, everything's exploding. Oh, and there's a little lady sweeping up the leaves. You know, nothing ever changes.
And I don't know if that's smart, or it's the shock, or if you're seeing the locals casually standing around, you should feel somewhat safe to go grab a coffee. Because at this point, basically everything reported is a rumor. As some say the cartels are about to enter homes and hotels if their demands are not met, with the US Embassy also addressing the situation, stating due to ongoing security operations, related roadblocks, and criminal activity, US citizens should shelter in place. But the situation appears to be getting minimal news coverage, with the local outlets reporting only massive attacks, stating the cartel's leader, who had a bounty of $10 million US, has been taken out by their local federal forces, with 6 others being detained as counterattacks occur statewide, where Puerto Vallarta authorities are urging everybody
Puerto Vallarta. Decoy, you've lived in Los Angeles your entire life. Do you not know how to say Puerto Vallarta?
To stay indoors. Public transit is suspended and businesses are asked to close, with all flights into Puerto Vallarta and Guadalajara are being diverted. Scary to
Guadalajara wasn't bad, but single rolled R at the end.
think US citizens could be captured in this, but sadly that's a known risk when traveling to a country that's largely controlled by the cartels, with rumors that these resorts are too owned by those same gangs and even residents.
Red Dead was good, open world. I personally preferred Saints Row. Maybe a ton of jokes, but the story behind storylines and open world play, it's just dope as fuck. I also love being a pimp toilet in 4. Saints Row got fucking wild after the second one. My favorite Saints Row was the first one, even though I am a character in the second game. Second game wasn't that great in my opinion. They all just went downhill from that. Actually, no, third game was probably a slight peak, and then they all went downhill from there.
Speculating their president is as well, but hopefully this all gets resolved in the near future. I just wonder what the American implications might be, as our borders have been
My aunt's on the west coast of Mexico. She can't leave because all the canceled flights. I would have done whatever I could to get the fuck out of Mexico long ago. But yeah, I don't know what you do. I personally, I would just wait it out. I'd have my guns and ammo that nobody knows about because they done fell off a boat a long time ago. And just fucking wait for somebody to kick my door in. And what are the odds too, you know? Like, how many cartel members are there versus how many civilians? And mathematically, what are the odds they're gonna fucking come for you unless you are like already had a target on your back?
a hot button issue for the last decade.
Oh, she's there on a company paid vacation. Well, that's a different story. That is fucking gay. Is there an embassy nearby? Because in that situation, I would be going to the embassy.
And this is yet another reminder of why border security should be such a priority. But in the scary event that US citizens become collateral damage in Mexico's unrest, does that mean our military must get involved? And after what happened in Venezuela,
my brother's company has a company meeting, sync week schedule in May down in Mexico. They better get this shit cleaned up. Did you hear about the lady who had gone to India? I think it was fucking India. For like a diplomatic meeting, and she couldn't make it to the meeting because she got stuck in traffic. What? How do you allow a diplomat to get stuck in traffic?
what's about to happen in Iran, I really don't want another hot conflict to occur. But what do you think? If US citizens are involved, should our military...
Also not a very good look for diplomatic negotiations to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry, the negotiations fell through because your traffic fucking sucks.
As well, or is this something we shouldn't concern ourselves with as long as it stays on that side of the border? I genuinely...
Also, the U.S. Embassy has told Americans to shelter in place. They're not evacuating anyone. Well, that's too fucking bad, because I'm an American citizen. I can legally go onto the land of the embassy. So, what the fuck are they gonna do? Close the gates and prevent Americans from going onto American soil? Yes, they will, but still...
only want to know...
Not a fucking good look for them if they do.
Or what everybody...
Basically Benghazi all over again.
...thinks, and eagerly await what that channel, Task and Purpose, has to say about this. So if you appreciate my concise, sometimes lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality...
Is America the only one that has free TP in public restrooms? Well, in China, in a lot of places, they had to stop doing that for the very few places they even had toilet paper in public restrooms. They just had to stop that because it would just immediately get stolen. An auntie would go in there and just fucking take the entire roll and put it on her purse and walk out. And this shit happened in America too, but still. This one. What is this one? Oh, that's right. That was one looking
Oh, look at this. What are you wiping the windows?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
Well, it's a 78.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looked really good.
Yeah, it's got original paint too. And
Yeah.
people that owned this thing before me must have put the thing away in its Long Island, New York garage every day of its life.
Oh, go figure. Look at
When the Israel thing popped off, my then boss was over there helping fix something on the Intel job site. Company owner hired some security contractors and his private jet fly over there to get the U.S. See, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if your company flew you off to a foreign country and a war is breaking out where you are at, it should be their duty to get you the fuck out of there. I mean, if you died on their watch, how much money would they have to pay out otherwise? I'm pretty sure they'd be liable for a pretty hefty sum to your family.
A routine checkout assist in Palm Beach County, Florida, quickly escalates when a guest locks the door.
That's it, though. Even as an American citizen, like, it should be up to the embassy. You should be able to go to an American embassy in whatever country you're in that has an embassy. And if there's a war there, they should have the right to either protect you as their own citizen or get you the fuck out of there, back to your country. Get you to a safe country, even.
Barricades inside and refuses to respond. PBSO deputies arrive to help facilitate the departure, repeatedly announcing themselves and requesting a welfare check, only to be met with silence.
It's a body cam from my county. I will never mention when there's a body cam from my town or county. I have seen them before. I fucking reacted. I've seen people on body cams that I know, but I am never gonna fucking point it out because I don't feel like doxing myself.
This is police body cam footage capturing the tense moments as a civil...
Oh, there was that one time that the fucking dude that I went to high school with got blasted by the cops on body cam. That was not surprising to any of us who knew him.
Issue spirals and deputies are forced to take action.
We're facilitating their departure, so how you guys? Alright, so let me go. I'll call you later. Alright.
Yeah, I talked to her. These are my dirties. She said just put them by the door. She gave me some clean.
She did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one set, but I have to get another set. But she's working with me.
What the fuck is a body cam about doing laundry? AC took a massive dump on Benghazi, Hillary Clinton, yes, and while there was backlash around it, it was barely even asked about in her congressional deposition. She got all of those people killed. 100%. There might be, if there's blame to be put on other people, but, like, she was the fucking head honcho at the time for that. She should have been thrown in jail for a long goddamn time. She never should have had the opportunity to run for president.
And then I'm gonna scrub my bathroom, man.
Alright. You better get your spouse to do some cleaning too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I got problems with my neck, my back. I can't do this. So I got to work all the time. Plus, he's a really nice guy.
What I can't understand is why is her mouth so strong?
I know.
That's never has problems.
What the fuck is this body cam?
Never. And she's so loud. She's an Italian woman.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? And she's so loud. And he's like, everything okay? Yeah.
Thank you for the time skip, man, because these are just like a couple dudes shooting the shit.
They're just talking. I'm like, yeah, talking's like screaming to her.
All right. Yeah. We're far away. Okay. So we got noise complaints Tuesday, Wednesday. Went to the room. Did not want to open the door. Did not want to communicate. Did not want me to even check them. We have a policy in place here. If you're here for 14 or more days, I have to visually inspect the room, make sure it's in good order. Did not allow that. Pest control came yesterday. Did not allow access. You are not allowed to not allow us to enter the room. Called her yesterday, spoke to her on the phone, profanity, vulgarity, yelling on the phone, cursing me out with her, blah, blah, blah. She just came to the desk for her
One of the
package.
Clintons being deposed by Congress Wednesday, I want to say. I don't remember. My memory's not that good. I could have sworn I remember somebody saying Wednesday.
I let her sign for it, gave her her package. I did advise her, hey, based upon our interactions yesterday, you have to depart.
26th? Yeah, that also sounds correct. Sometime this week. When it was announced, there was a fucking YouTube live stream that had like thousands of viewers because their title was Hillary Clinton in court testifying whatever the fuck the title was. It's obviously clickbait, man. And how are there fucking over 2,000 people in there, and all of chat was just asking like, when are the Clintons showing up? When is Clinton? Did they already go past the Clinton thing? Did I miss the Clintons? It's like, motherfucker, look at the time of this live stream. The live stream's been going on for 24 hours. It's literally just one of those 24-hour live stream channels that just changes their title to whatever the fucking topic of the day is, and then they don't show anything about it.
She turned right around and walked away, not a word, not a sound, ignored me, nothing. She's now in the room. Please, I would like her to depart and trespass. But at least the new law that they passed when it comes to evictions and stuff is no longer required. We don't need evictions anymore. They just need a 24-hour notice.
Hell yeah.
Call you guys and adios. It makes it so much.
24-hour notice is still too fucking long. I would say you need an hour notice at max to get somebody the fuck out of your property.
Easier.
Now, you got an hour to get your shit, or your shit is mine.
You guys' hands were tied in the, for years.
It was kind of, it was really hard to do.
Yeah.
Just trying to get it all to work.
It's like an annoying gray area that you couldn't kind of maneuver. But now it's so much easier. Alright. Miss Franklin.
Miss Franklin, the sheriff's office is here as well. Need you to please open the door.
Sheriff's office, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Yeah, political overtones. I hope Australia learns their lesson from Canada's mistake, because there is a lot of Chinese influence in Australia as well. They've been down the shitter for decades at this point already, but they really need to get rid of the Chinese in their country. The Chinese politicians, Chinese influence, not so much the Chinese people. My understanding, though, there's a lot of like Japanese people in Australia.
If you're inside, make yourself known.
We'll grab the key from you for a second. Do you have the key?
I have my key fob. I'll go down and get another one. Here, how are you? Can I go ahead?
Oh man, pothead, be careful. The cop will shoot your dog if your dog wants to bark at cops knocking. They'll just fucking blast your dog through the door.
Just in case we got to that. You announced already? Yeah.
My friend's dog got tasered by the cops when they were doing a raid on his house.
And we give several announcements, no response.
Sheriff's office,
He's
open
not
the door.
ATF. Okay, then he'll get tasered. They'll go light on him and just taser the dog. Because, yeah, like I said, my friend's dog got fucking tasered by the cops.
ラビットサマズジャストサブスクライブド。
ありがとな、ラビットタミス。I also like how Japanese lady pronounces Rabid Thomas as rabbit.
Right. Hello?
W. Asobi in the chat.
Yes, I was muted. I was trying to open up a fucking package of candy. I was explaining how you open up that that link on mobile, and you open it up in your mobile browser, and that's how you can sub on mobile.
Miss Franklin?
Yeah, we got it. Just step back.
Oh, I think she moved the fridge in front of it, dude.
Alright, we'll kick it down.
Okay, I gotta let go first.
Move the frame. Open the door.
She got the latch.
You need to open the door. You need to come out now. Christy Franklin, are you inside? You need to come out now. You're not answering us. We're concerned for your safety now.
We got a unit parked up.
We need you to come and open the door. We need to assure that you're okay. You need to respond to my questions. Are you okay?
Nobody has to sub, Jabronzi. Like, I appreciate subs, but you know, what I need is viewers. That is what I care about. So, much better than subbing is just telling other people to come watch my video. Watch my live stream.
ラビットサマズハズギフテッド A サブ2ジャブラジ
No, the fucking trash truck's coming down the street, but thank you for the gifted sub as well. Both of you guys who gifted subs to him, you are now subbed for 2 months, and enjoy emotes for 2 months. I don't even know you could, like, stack subs onto people.
Hey.
What'd you say?
This is the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Are you okay?
Also, the Clanker only read that one time. What the fuck, Clanker? It doesn't even show up in my feed. What the fuck, but it shows up over here. Look, it says political overtones gifted a sub. But here it doesn't say the political overtones gifted a sub. What the fuck? Did it not go through because it was stacked? I've only gifted 135. There are a lot of, I would say the majority of streamers never get 135 gifted subs total, man. Yeah, it literally does not show up in my fucking feed. What the hell? Huh.
Okay. You need to respond to me. We need to assure.
Also, Jabronzi's been subbed for 6 months. Damn. You get the cool badge now.
For your safety, are you okay?
Looks like there's a fridge and the doors are locked up. What's that called? The latch on top?
Maybe it will though when the month is up. I hope so.
Door latch or whatever.
I've gifted 425 to 435 subs on Adam's channel. Fucking A. I wish he streamed to Kick again. He only streams to Twitch from what I can see. He only did like a few Kick streams and then he stopped.
Ma'am, are you okay? We need to assure that you're okay.
Hello?
You not responding is not helping us. We need to assure your safety now. You're not answering. No one's been able to contact you. You're not responding. We will open the door for your safety. You're not responding to us at all. I need a response from you. Ma'am, are you okay in there?
We need an answer.
I need an answer because now I'm assuming you're not okay. Do you hear me? Miss Franklin, this is the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. I'm going to ask you again, are you okay in there? Christy, are you okay in there? This is the Sheriff's Office. I need a response from you.
When repeated attempts to make contact fail and safety concerns keep rising, deputies call for additional units to the scene. After multiple announcements and warnings with no response, extra support is brought in to breach the door and make entry per procedure. This is the turning point when a civil issue shifts into a forced entry, captured start to finish on police body cam footage.
Miss Franklin, the Sheriff's Office. Need you to tell us you're okay. You need to let us know you're in there.
The goon video. I don't know. I just went and took a piss and I come back and these cops are still at the door asking if she's okay. They do the same thing they were doing when I got up. Now they're trying to bust the door down. The door's slightly open. Let it ride. This is gonna take too fucking long, man. Okay, here we go.
Away from the door.
There's a bridge in front of the door. Timberlands are shit. Get Wolverines, and then you can be a certified door kicker. I think I have a pair of Wolverines that I could wear. Somebody was like, "Hey, I don't like these. You can have them." I'm like, I don't need fucking work boots anymore, man. I just go barefoot 99% of the time. I'm a hippie.
Behind the door. Hey, get away!
Jump Out Boys, though. I don't wear shoes, but those Jump Out Boys, they look pretty sexy.
Go, go, go. Get out.
Ooh, boobies. Look at them boobies. Hey, you were asking for a Goonin video. Well, there you go. This titty's fucking exposed. I cannot watch that on Kick or on Twitch or YouTube. Goodbye, Twitch stream.
I got cops. Yep. With the hands.
Are you out of your mind?
Hey, goodbye, YouTube. I don't know. This video is on YouTube and it wasn't age restricted, so. Did anybody else fucking point out the titty? Nope. Apparently nobody else in the at least, yeah, there's only 28 fucking comments on here. There you go. You're welcome, please, Camp Briefs.
Asobi in the chat.
W Twitch ban in the chat. What titties? I didn't see any this morning. I mean, rewind the stream because I don't really feel like going back and showing it again. I literally freeze framed right. Just a random pause right. I'm like, hey, look, you can see her boobies, and it's like, oh, well, you can also see her nipple.
One detained. Go ahead, Trevor.
Oh,
you want to take her out?
No, got her.
That's fun. Twitch doesn't actually have auto moderation. Twitch has absolutely zero detection of just about anything other than music. I don't think Twitch can detect if you are watching a fucking movie aside from the audio. Maybe they have an audio database for movies, but Twitch auto moderation is non-existent. There is basically only manual moderation on Twitch, and so somebody would like have to physically like clip that from my stream and then report it in order for Twitch to take any sort of action. Oh, might as well make it official. Time to tell us your thoughts on the Jews, the trannies, and the minority groups of pants? The minority groups of pants. I don't know what that one is. I'm pretty sure I already went over all of that the first stream that I did drunk with most of you viewers. Pretty sure I already went deep down those rabbit holes.
Shouldn't have done that.
I wonder how we found that out.
Turn over on your back and do it now.
I still have yet to see. I don't know. I never fucking checked the dashboard for Twitch, but there should be like a yeah. There we go. Copyright claims. I've never clicked that before. I knew it was there somewhere. There you go. Yeah, I have no claims on my account, and yet my YouTube, with the exact same streams, mind you, because I'm just multi-streaming to all of them, the YouTubes will always get these fucking copyright claims on them. Thankfully, YouTube allows you to just mute the audio. Or clip out the part. Like the other day when I watched the Gabriel Iglesias talking about how he went to a gun store. That was owned by Netflix, and so I just had to cut that entire section out of the video.
It's coming. Yeah, you're fine.
We're good.
We're good.
We're good. We're good.
He's a fat Inwa. No, he's not fat, he's fluffy. Might have stopped me from sending that. Sending what? Wouldn't know because it didn't let you send it. Either the message was too long, there was too many emotes, there was too many special characters. It was extremely, extremely offensive to where like Kick wouldn't even let you say it, just saying a slur. I don't know then. Maybe it was like a really offensive slur.
He's looking good. Alright. Alright, roll us toward you.
Please don't let her titties pop out again.
I appreciate it.
To be fair, her titty only popped out the first time because the cop literally pulled her bra down.
Real those. Alright, now you're going to jail.
You good? She hit you?
Definitely try. She got you?
I only slur my slurs when I'm drunk.
Alright.
Oh, it's because you said goyim. You can say goy, you just can't say goyim, because for some reason the clanker understands goyim, but not goy.
Okay. Hey, do me a favor. Can you let my boss in downstairs? Can you let my boss in downstairs?
Alright, we need to walk around.
Appreciate it.
Those are pretty decent titties for Section 8.
Don't
I mean, yeah, when you're getting EBT and you're able to properly have nutrition, then you can grow some pretty nice titties.
do not try to do anything.
You
What the
have to
hell
stop.
is wrong with you? Stop acting like an animal.
At this point, I will carry her out.
You now have battery law enforcement,
Well, that's an impossible request.
which is a felony charge. This was a civil issue to begin with. You want to catch another charge? Try that shit again.
Thank you. It's all good. No, I just stepped on something.
I wonder why you would think that yanking her bra would expose her nip, as if it's the only piece of fabric covering or containing her from exposing to the world. Why would you just why wouldn't you grab her bra to detain her? I'd grab her hair, to be fair, but then there's also like a 50-50 chance, probably a like 90-10 chance that it's a weave, and it's just gonna fucking come off if you grab it, but...
Does anybody have a hobble?
I do, in my car.
Yeah, in the car. At this point, I'm just gonna carry
It's like asking her to stop monkeying around.
They're hard to get on, but they're all sweaty.
Did you take anything today?
Everything.
They haven't searched around.
You want to talk? Are you okay?
If there's someone you're trying to hide from, you need to tell us, okay?
You can talk to us, tell us something. You just got to open the door if you don't want to talk to us, you want to be evicted or what?
Help us understand.
Yeah, sorry. Are you going to walk with us now? Are you going to stand up and walk into the elevator? Are you going to participate or no? We're just gonna keep resisting.
Mama's on the couch, got a welfare plan. Daddy's in jail, about to serve some time, but we ain't going nowhere, cause we on the grind. He's in a wild, in a wild, in a wild, we ain't on the road, bitches.
Yeah, Bernie, you say wowie. Did you miss the nipple? We just saw a like completely fully exposed nipple. It wasn't that great.
Firebird just resubbed for 6 months.
Firebird. What the fuck kind of pronunciation of sir is that? Saya. Arigato na Firebird.
Okay.
Bring it back up. No, you're gonna have to rewind the stream for that one. I don't really feel like showing her nipples exposed on stream again. I don't even think this stream is marked as 18.
Alright. Yeah. Time to move her.
What's her first name?
Christy.
Christy. Christy.
Yeah, it's not. Whoops.
Not one word.
Alright. No, she said something about her phone. That's all she wanted.
Oh yeah.
Is everybody else? Is everybody
Was
else?
that a chocolate lady? Yes. And then the other officer a minute ago just told her to stop acting like an animal. You're racist, I think.
Her phone and your laptop.
She's not injured or anything like that, right?
No, she didn't send anything, so.
Alright, cool.
Breathe in. I mean, I guess I could argue that I live in Japan and I'm going by Japanese broadcast standards and that nipples are not offensive and that you can show nipples on primetime television. So, yeah. That could be an excuse. It still doesn't get you around the platform violations, but...
Yeah, once you get it over the legs, just get it all the way.
Would you like to walk and be stood up like a human?
Hey, before we put that
Like a
on
woman?
you, what's her name again? Christy. Before I put that hobble on your legs, okay, and we end up having to carry you out of here, would you like to walk out of here on your own accord, or do we have to actually carry you out? Okay. All right. So, yeah, finish up your hobble.
Red Wings are dope. That makes sense for the slip-ons. I honestly have my... Red Wings here are very good. That and Irish Setter. Probably what I would go for if I ever had to wear work boots again.
This room right here.
Keen's. I've never heard of Keen's. Or I may have heard of it in passing, but I've never seen any. My dad actually might have had a pair of those. Now that I'm looking at them, these look extremely familiar. These look really fucking familiar. I think my dad may have had some of these. I need to go through his fucking shoes if I still have them. Yes, he absolutely fucking did. I know that he had these as well. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go dig out some of my fucking dad's shoes. Interesting. He was always poor as shit. He was on disability basically my entire fucking life. Never had any fucking money, but the one thing that he actually did spend like half decent money on were his clothes.
Hey.
You alright?
Let go. I haven't done this in a while. Do you need another glove? Fridge, do you need another glove?
No, it's... All the hobble's supposed to do is keep her feet tied.
Alright, do you want to do two at the front, two at the back?
Alright, I'll pick you up.
I'm done with this video. We've already seen titties and we're getting busted down. Pretty sure that one's over. Do I want to watch Akon and his Cybertrucks get arrested? Or whatever the fuck was happening there with Akon. Oh, that's right, that's the fucking one we were watching yesterday when I raided Cater Shea. There's some boobies. That is an AI generated ass image if I've ever seen one though. Either that or the composition of this image, it just screams AI.
She said, do you want to beat her? And then she's like, go do it. Do you want to get your daughter up for her? Y'all want to bully my daughter? Beat her. I punch her. Stop it! I want to press charges on a little girl for saying she's on and I want her mom to try. That's what I want.
Y'all probably all gonna get suspended.
Our mom said that her dad would come up to her house and
On August 30th, 2024,
That was a
officers responded to a
clusterfuck.
neighborhood bus stop following reports of a physical
Also,
altercation.
maybe they're just a bunch of short people, or this officer is fucking 7 feet tall. I could have sworn that was a AI generated thumbnail. That has to be, right? Yeah. I'm not that bad at detecting AI. That is 100%. The angle that these people are standing compared to the angle that the officer is looking down at, and the height that they are in relation to everything. Plus, just why would they be in that sort of mayhem right in front of a cop? That's got to be fucking AI generated.
From my side of the point.
My daughter makes straight A's. She never gets in trouble at school.
Because
I mean, those are children. Yeah, and for whatever reason, these people never blur out the faces of the kids in the thumbnails, but then they blur out the faces of the kids in the video. I don't. How do you get to 360,000 subscribers with that sort of a fucking editor?
Nobody like
as a parent, the first thing I'm doing is contacting the school. I get it, the administration kind of sucks sometimes and doesn't really help, but allowing your child to fight another child, that ain't it. I'm sorry.
What would you do?
I'd contact the administration
He's
at the
standing on the
school.
curb. Nope, that's his cop car right behind him.
Try to get in contact with an SRO to figure out if there's another way you can do it.
Well, he's also got them glasses mounted camera, but he's still like fucking over 6 feet tall from what I can tell.
Are they putting their hands on her at school?
They were trying to fight her, threaten her. I don't know if it took it that far, but they were putting gum in her hair and all that other stuff. Like, I'm not going for it.
That's when you contact the school, not allow your child to fight somebody else.
I think the school was informed a couple years ago.
Barry, you want to go talk to him?
Yeah, her dad.
Okay. So you know what's going on?
Apparently, my daughter got bullied yesterday.
Okay.
Off the bus. And she went to handle business. I mean, it's been going on for a minute. It's been going on for a while. It first started a couple years ago with this little girl right here.
I mean, if somebody back in my school days were to put gum in my hair, mind you, I had short hair back then. I had a fucking buzz cut basically. Wouldn't have been no problem to get gum out of my hair, but let's say I had the hair that I have today. Somebody put fucking gum in my hair back in my high school years. I don't think I can say the things that I would have done.
A little fast little girl. And apparently she got friends.
There would have been police involved, but it wouldn't have been me calling the police. It would have been me having the police called on me.
You know, I guess she thought she was big bad. I guess they both started messing with her at that point. And my daughter's like, hey, I had enough at this point. I'm going to defend myself.
Have y'all talked to Lieutenant Kirk over there, the school resource officer?
No, sir. No.
A lot of times it's just something Lieutenant Kirk can step in on, and he has a lot more power when it comes to the kids and how he can handle the kids and handle bullying. Obviously, we take bullying pretty serious. As a school resource officer, he has more resources that he can go with. So I don't know what he's advising her, but what I would do is I would go to the school and request to speak with Lieutenant Kirk and let Lieutenant Kirk know of the totality of the situation, who these kids are, what kind of bullying they're doing, especially if this is going on at school too.
I don't know if it's at school. I think specifically at the bus, on the bus.
Yeah, which that is still...
Fucking smoke detectors, batteries need to be changed, man. My friend about his Wi-Fi says he did fix his Wi-Fi. It was the DNS, but Windows 10 had 2 places where you can mess with settings for that. One of them actually works and changes the things, and the other ones doesn't. So he was messing with a DNS that doesn't change. What he thinks happened is that he has a VPN and it was running and his PC went to sleep and it messed with it. Yeah, I've seen that issue. If he would have told me he had a VPN in the first place, I probably could have diagnosed it myself without the clanker. I was also streaming at the time, so I just literally asked the clanker and copy-pasted the clanker response. What is this? Tuning video. We even got a nice hug at the end. Yes, we did. Fucking up close and personal motorboat. Hey, also Donuts online. There's a non-zero chance he might stream at some point today. Maybe. Who knows?
It's still
No, that's right. I was checking on the ceiling bird.
something he can definitely handle.
I don't know the other little girl's name that got on the bus, but she definitely needs to be involved as well. Because her and my daughter fought as well, and then the little girl.
Hey, somebody on Twitch. That's amazing. Nimsolin. Nimsolin? I believe. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I thought I was banned from Twitch because we just saw exposed nipples.
Threatening me, getting in my face, and then this old lady, she's crazy, bro. I don't know, she's wrong with her. She came out here and hit the kid, bro. I was like, what are you doing?
She did?
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? I was like, don't hit them. Like, and I'm protecting the other little girl, you know?
Did anybody video this?
I did, absolutely. I'm protecting the other little girl. Like, she don't even realize what's going on, but you're crazy. Coming out here, she hit the other little girl. Like, what are you doing?
What's your name? The what?
Dude, this officer's gotta be a fucking giant or something, because these people look tiny when he's just looking down on everybody. The only thing that looks like his size in the video is the truck. And I know that's a fucking raised truck. I know those trucks are giant.
No, because that's not what happened.
It was her friend that I was talking to.
Do you know her?
Yes, this is my grandmother.
Okay.
I'm the grandmother, but I wear hearing aids and I don't have them on. Okay.
She didn't know what was going on.
My
It had just happened.
grandparents came in the house and got me because they were beating her up.
Who's in this truck right here? This is your truck right here?
Yes.
All right, we might need to get out of the way of the school bus.
So your daughter's the one in the truck. Correct. This one is one of the girls there. That's the one that. Yeah, that's the little goddamn little girl that you with her. That's her.
Actually the same height as Al Sabi, so 6 feet tall and not 5'3" like you keep claiming. But it's the gap cams on his shoulders. I think it's the glasses mount one because you can see the nose. If it was the shoulder mount, you'd be seeing his chin right here.
And this is not the first or second time, because I had to come over here 2 years ago for her putting water in and then gum in my daughter's hair. I talked to her grandparents that day.
And I just noticed this dude has a Donald Trump hat.
I was like, listen, this needs to stop. This ain't the first time she...
No, that's Falcons, but then it says 47. Is that a Trump hat, or is that something to do with the Falcons?
That mess with my daughter. So it's been ongoing for years at this point. Now they're in middle school.
I thought I've only ever seen that exact, like, font of the 40 says the branding of the hat. Really? I always thought those were just fucking Trump hats. The brand is 47. What the fuck? Well, that wasn't a brand of hat back in my day.
She want to get other people involved. You know, daughter's going to defend herself at this point. I don't want her to get bullied. Nobody does anything about it. So what is it? Now she wants to play victim. Goes around vaping and stuff, calling people the N-word because she thinks she's so cool. Like, come on, man. You do that around, you know, you do that in East Atlanta, Riverdale. You dumb folks. I don't play it. Yeah, come on, man. You don't do that. Come on, because we in Coweta County, she thinks she is. Man, come on, man.
So you fought her?
No, she tried to fight. Well, she fought me, and I fought back.
Been around for 25 years. Yeah, and I haven't worn a fucking hat in 25 years.
Just allowed children to fight in the middle of the street. I mean, so at the end of the day, it's on the parents out here.
Boomers are parents. I mean, technically, I come from the boomer generation of Desert Storm, because there was also a baby boom after Desert Storm. Basically, after any, like, major military operation or conflict or war, you have a baby boom. So technically, yes, boomers refer to the boomers of World War II, but if you want to get really, like, into semantics of what a boomer is, it's just anybody born during a baby boom. For example, Japan had a baby boom in the 90s because of the internet. The internet started taking off and people were making a bunch of money, and they decided to start having a bunch of babies. So there's a bunch of Japanese people my age that also are not having babies now because nobody can fucking afford it.
Want me to be honest with you?
She didn't even know what was going on.
Internet babies, yes. As stupid as that sounds, the internet got laid in Japan, yes. The internet was so prosperous. It was just technology in general, you know. They were coming out with fucking pagers and, you know, old fucking Motorola phones that would have a charge for 20 minutes.
The parent.
So it's your responsibility as well,
Don't
right?
put your hearing aids on.
Have you talked to Lieutenant Kirk about this before?
Oh, the one at the school?
Yeah, pachinko.
No, because I wasn't even born.
the alien claw game grabbers, the fucking outrun arcade machines,
No, I'm
virtual
talking about you being
fighter.
bullied.
I talked to the school about it, but they didn't do anything about
Okay.
it.
But you say you talked to your teachers and stuff, but you haven't talked to Lieutenant Kirk?
But I swear, I didn't do anything to that girl.
I understand.
The only thing that happened between us was when I was in like 5th grade, and like that was settled.
I've used VPNs to go to Japanese dating sites, and most of them are asking for American men because they want the kids to be lighter skinned. I have never used a dating website other than this one that fucking Black Pigeon Speaks was promoting one time because I thought, hey, this is just my shit. I got that yellow fever. I'm gonna fucking sign up for this website. It was Kekon, I think was the name of the website. Basically, arranged marriage is what it translates to. Because in Japan, there's an old tradition of you just have like an arranged marriage, you know? Like, basically, two families get together and they say, hey, I like your family, you guys are cool, we're family friends or whatever, or it's a business deal or something, and they essentially have their kids get married to each other through an arranged wedding. Well, it was like that, but it was like in the theme of an internet dating website. But instead of dating, like, the only reason why I signed up to it is because instead of fucking dating, like, and fucking around and whatever the Western culture for that shit is, it was more of, like, you're actually looking to get married to somebody. Like, that's the way that a website should be for that, in my opinion. As somebody who doesn't like just fucking around for no reason.
That was settled like between the schools, so that's the last thing that's ever happened.
I never heard it called yellow fever. You always just called it finding a Japanese girl. It's fucking yellow fever, man. That's what it's been called my whole life.
Grandson came and got me because they were beating her up. And I came out and I was trying to pull them apart. What they're saying, they don't live in here.
They don't. They moved out like last year.
See?
And I didn't even say anything before she said, go beat the out of her. She said, go beat her up. She said, do you want to beat her up? And then she's like, go do it.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, no, do not put your hands
No,
on her. And she
because
put me
that's
to the
just
ground.
gonna be more trouble.
And I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for putting my hands on her because she hit me first, but...
No, they had her on the...
1,000 times more mature way to do dating website for sure. Yeah, I can't understand whatever the fucking dating websites are that people use these days. Any of them. Even just like Facebook or whatever social media people use. How about this? I go into a Discord server that is a language exchange. It's supposed to be Japanese people and English people. Then you get into voice chat and you speak naturally with native speakers of that language and you do a language exchange. Instead, I look at people's profile. I mean, for one, you go and you select your roles, and the roles you can select are, you know, like which country you're from, what languages you speak, that sort of thing. And then, are you male or female, or they, them, or a fucking dragon, or a robot, or all these other fucking things. And then you go and you look at everybody's fucking profile, and they all have their pronouns in their bio. Motherfuckers, I'm not here to date. On Discord, of all fucking places, I am here for language exchange, the point of the server. The same fucking thing with these dating websites. They go on there under the guise of, oh, I'm trying to find a date so that I can find my one true love, and in reality, they all just want to have sex. They just, somebody looking for their dick wet or their hole to get plowed. That's all fun and games until your eggs dry up.
ground. Now she's lost her shoe.
Yeah,
and I just bought them. I don't know where it went. You're gonna have to look, probably in the neighborhood. Where were y'all at?
Michaela's grandma, the black girl.
The one that started it?
Yeah, attack helicopter is literally multiple, because I've been in quite a few of those language exchange servers, and multiple of them had, you can select your gender, it doesn't say your sex, it's not male or female, and they're like, you can choose your gender here, and they just try to like fucking placate everybody by having every fucking possible gender they can think of. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if attack helicopter was one of those.
Nothing.
We didn't say nothing to Amaya.
Oh.
We were talking to Peyton about the lying to her mom and stuff and getting me in trouble about it. Oh, never mind.
See, Western dating sites are meant for Tony Gonzalez's of the world. It reminds me, I think it was last week here, I was watching the video about Chibi Reviews and how he got cheated on, and one of the chatters was like, I fucking hated watching that video. That shit made me so sad. Last time I dated, I was fucking cheated on, and that was 17 years ago now, as of Valentine's Day. But one of the chatters said something about how he had just started dating after not dating for 3 years, and he goes out on this date with this girl, then finds out that she is married and was only taking him out on a date to make her husband mad. The fuck is wrong with people, man?
So the kids that you got in a fight with, they don't live in this neighborhood?
No, it was just her that we got into a fight with. And then she started fighting Michaela too. Or she tried to fight me.
Yeah, this video is lame and gay. You know what I want to watch? Crazy fucking conspiracy theories. That sounds like fun to me. You guys like conspiracy theories that make no fucking sense? Here, how about we watch the secret steps to manifest anything that you want? It works, guys. Trust me. I manifested it. Most of these videos are fucking hour long. Like, here's about manifesting reality again. Here's another video about manifesting your power. Is that all this dude covers? No, it's not, but here's another one about oh, okay. Every single one of this dude's fucking videos are just about manifest. Okay, here's one that's not. Great Awakening and DNA Shift. This should be good. Although, it's recorded on a potato mic.
We exist on Earth.
All of his fucking videos are recorded on a potato mic. My guy, you have 1.2 million subs on this channel alone. My microphone cost me $15. You have no excuse, buddy.
Earth, which is one of the outer arms of the Milky Way galaxy. We're kind of in the suburbs of the Milky Way. Now, what's crazy is our solar system and our galaxy don't fly in a straight line. It actually undulates like a wave, up and down. Now, these waves are millions of light years, right, in distance, depending on the trough and the...
My dad read a conspiracy that the reason why the LA fires happened is so they can make room for the LA Olympics. That one's far out. Maybe he's doing it for effect? No, all of his videos are like this. Hell, half of his fucking videos are like this and recorded on a cell phone.
What's up, guys? It's Billy Carson here for Bitter Knowledge. And jump on.
He's not doing this for an effect. He's doing this because he just doesn't give a shit.
What's up? Billy Carson here. Hey.
I'm telling you all.
Hey guys, for Bitter Knowledge here.
This is just the quality of all of his videos. I have been watching this dude for a decade. Every single one of his videos is like this. Speaking of that, that's why I had to stop watching Luke Rudowski. I'd been watching Luke for well over a decade, and I can't, and it's been years since I've been able to watch one of his videos because the audio quality was just complete shit. Didn't matter how much I boosted the audio, it was too fucking quiet. It was always tinny, there was always an echo. It just sounded horrible. It's like, my guy, your fucking best friend is Tim Pool. Ask him for advice on how to make decent audio.
And this is where the national security interest should
Hey,
be
it's
at.
actually somewhat better, and he's actually using a lav. He has better audio with a lav than he did with his Shure SM7B. Fuck Luke. Okay, I might start watching your videos again.
Hype. But that's going...
Him and Terrence Howard could put their minds together and manifest a single neuron, how much you want to bet he has fucking Terrence Howard on his channel? I called it. I fucking told you. You want to see the fucking two brain cells sparking together? Also, welcome back, Lady Snowblood. We missed you. What the fuck happened to your account?
I was talking earlier before you got on about light, how a photon doesn't go from point A to point B, that it propagates from pixel to pixel. And are you seeing something similar with this, with the way the universe works from your perspective?
Well, light doesn't travel. That's what I'm noticing, that it doesn't travel.
Yeah, political overtones, these guys are two peas in a pod.
The energy is being reproduced.
Yes.
It's reproducing itself. There's a sexual mating that's taking place with each waveform. There's a whole nother generation. Light is behaving that way, and we don't even see light. We've never seen light. We just see the effects of it reflected on things, but we've never been able to see the light.
When you feel like you're a stupid piece of shit, just remember that Terrence Howard flushed his career down the drain to become a crystal lady promoting vibes and moon crystals and shit.
No, it's a much darker.
I mean, isn't the saying something like, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life? Well, this dude, he fucking loves what he does, and therefore he's never gonna work a day in his life.
Darker or denser state, but it's that final state of matter. But they used to say that light behaves, you could picture it the same way you picture motion picture. Each film, each moment is captured, and then when shown on a screen or in a stream, it looks like one action, but it's actually a number of little bitty actions.
Wow, that was such a revolutionary thought. I never once could have assumed that light comes into your eyes, not all at the same time, but in like waves, in parts. It's not just all there. Your eyes are not these magic things that just perceive reality. It's almost as though like motion pictures are like moving pictures, and those moving pictures come
in the chat.
Most moving pictures come to your eyes in parts, and not all at the same time. It's not like you don't watch the entire movie and all in the same millisecond, and then just perceive it stretched out over an hour. Like he's fucking has a 2-hour video about the Matrix Code with Terrence Howard. The two of these motherfuckers sitting in the same room talking about the Matrix for 2 hours and 20 minutes. The reason why I brought this up is because yesterday Kirsche was going down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole, and I was like, you need to watch fucking Billy Carson if you want to see some crazy shit. He's my go-to conspiracy theorist.
On November 11th.
No, we've already seen this one. I recognize that lady.
July 16th, 2025, La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Yeah, holy shit, Terrence Howard discovered a middle school level biology chapter on eyes.
Just after 3:30 p.m., a hit-and-run
The waveform of light.
crash is reported on...
I don't even know what he was trying to get at there. It's just so fucking stupid. It's like when somebody asks you to define the word the. It's like, well, I don't know. It's such a simple concept already. How the fuck do you make it even simpler?
Oakland Avenue near River Bend Road. A witness reported a silver SUV pulled into traffic without yield.
Show us Noah. I don't know. Where is Noah?
Near Rocky Rococo's.
Yeah, Noah's in prison. There was. I forwarded a donut on. He never watched it, but it was his arraignment back when he had. At the time he got arrested. Let's see if I can dig that body cam or video. It wasn't even body cam.
Vehicle attempted to avoid the SUV, but the SUV continued forward and struck it. Witnesses reported the force of the collision lifted the vehicle partially off the ground and caused it to spin nearly 180 degrees. The struck vehicle was left disabled in the roadway. The driver of the striking vehicle did not stop and instead crossed the median, fleeing towards downtown La Crosse. Witnesses immediately contacted dispatch, and one witness...
Yeah, there's that fucking UPS driver one that he just watched the other day. For reference, this was on August 12th that I sent him this video, and he watched it 6 months later. He goes around here. Oh, that's... well, I've already watched that one on stream. I watched most of those. I love how this dude's just like in midair in that frame. Man, we watch a lot of fucking videos. These are like all the ones that I've watched that I sent to Donut, and that Donut still has yet to watch because when he watches them, I delete them from that channel.
Well, sentencing this afternoon for Noah Betts. That's the La Crosse man who pled guilty to second-degree sexual
That was the La Crosse T-Rex man.
assault. Judge Ramona Gonzalez citing the 25-year-old Betts' long and violent history before giving the sentence. It included numerous charges of felony domestic abuse and false imprisonment, and even 4 OWIs.
Probation by itself, without some kind of huge hammer, just doesn't work for this young man. And I do not believe that the time you have spent in prison with your release on the 26th will be enough.
Judge Gonzalez
I want to see him scream like a T-Rex during his arraignment.
sentenced Betts.
That would just be the fucking cherry on the top if he like does the T-Rex cries. They're hauling him out of the room.
To 6 years in prison, to be followed by 15 years.
Yeah, the judge plays a Donut video of Noah in court. You know he's seen all of Donut's videos about him. He's the type of person who goes out of his way to see what other people have to say about him.
Extended supervision. If at any time during that probation period he commits an offense, he'll have to serve an additional 20 years.
Holy
I'm hoping that with
shit.
today's sentence, the extended supervision.
And I do enough.
Judge Gonzalez sentenced Betts to 6 years in prison, to be followed by 15 years.
Holy shit, he can't fuck up for 15 years when he gets out of prison. This dude is screwed. He is 100% screwed. He's going to be out of prison for a month and then he's going to go back for 20 years. Holy shit.
Extended supervision. If at any time during that probation period he commits an offense, he'll have to serve an additional 20 years. I'm hoping that with today's...
He'll be arrested the first day he gets out. I wonder how much extra time he's going to get added on inside. Just, can you get extra time just for being a bitch? You know, like there's good behavior. You can get early on good behavior. Can you get like an extended sentence for just being a bitch? Bad behavior, I guess.
Sentence, the victims in these cases can have some closure.
Oh, no more content for 6 years, Donut Operator. I mean, if I'm still around then, and Donut's no longer making videos, because I don't know if Donut will be making videos 6 years from now, I will pick up the slack and I will cover the legacy of the T-Rex, for that happens one single time before he gets thrown in prison for 20 years, and he'll be getting out of prison at that point. He'll probably be like fucking 60-something, 70 when he gets out of prison.
And start to heal and move on with their lives. I think the sentence puts Noah Betts in custody for several years in prison, and then after that, his destination is really up to him.
Betts is already finishing out a sentence.
I'm pretty sure his destination is already written in stone. We all know where he's fucking going. He's going back to prison when he gets out.
County case. Once completed, his latest sentence will begin.
Yeah, Donut is getting burned out. That's why I like him watching things that aren't body cams. And they are body cams to not be, like, horrible shit. You know, who wants to watch fucking shootings all day long? Speaking of that, what did Active Self-Protection upload this morning? I've got to check my subscriptions today. Let's see if there's a shooting. Did they upload anything today? Oh, yes. Armed robber uses illegal gun in Connecticut. Does somebody get shot? It's a fucking Draco. Of course it's a fucking Draco. Ah.
With this robber with an
That's a really shitty looking
AK
gun.
pistol in your face. Hi everyone, welcome to today's research-informed
Hello,
defensive
John
lesson
Korea.
here at Active Self-Protection.
He's not actually Korean, that's just his name, Korea.
I'm your host, John Korea. Today's armed robbery comes to us from Manchester, Connecticut. Today's video is a product. We do have audio of these guys. You can see the armed robbery is already happening where the guy who is in the middle.
Donut posted on YouTube or on Twitter or as new Midwest Safety. Or on Discord. Is there a chance that fucking Donut posted on Discord? He posted in his World of Warcraft server sometimes. He's in voice chat in there all the time when he's in the corner on YouTube. What the fuck? I didn't see nothing. I mean, I guess I already saw it in Discord because I check this fucking announcement channel every time. 9 o'clock? That was like 2 hours ago, man. Or do you want me to watch his last video? Are you talking about this one? Angry Grandpa? Or his video from yesterday? Was that yesterday? Yeah, this one. Armed robber shoots every cop he sees. Yeah, I don't think I can watch that one on stream.
There he has an AK pistol in his hands. We have audio. Let's listen in.
Hold on. Let's check Donut's Twitter. Oh, just talking about the tranny still. The last thing he talked about. I don't know. I feel like this guy is about to get shot. I'm gonna mute this just in case. Unless that's an airsoft gun. Like I was saying, it's kind of a funky looking Draco. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an airsoft rifle.
And off. Thankfully, nothing harmed here. The cops did eventually catch them using video surveillance, some good old-fashioned gumshoe work. And again, the robbery did not get anything. Okay, well, I mean, if it's stupid, but it works. I mean, it's still stupid, but it worked.
Yeah, but don't let that. What is the saying that John says? Probably say it. And don't let a fortuitous outcome. I forget.
Right? And so success is a heck of a deodorant. I still think there's a couple of lessons here we really want to think about. Remember first that the bad guy...
Yeah, just because you've seen somebody else have it work doesn't mean it's going to work for you.
What's up, everybody? Tactical Turtleneck here. And today we are talking about Rep. Tony Gonzalez because the text messages of his affair have finally come out.
I emailed Q, the makers of the Honey Badger, that if I get a full-size tattoo of it, can I get one for free? And they haven't replied.
It's about damn time! He can no longer say, like, oh, these are untruthful, right? No more, I'm being blackmailed by her husband, which...
So what do you mean by full-size tattoo? Are we talking like 1-to-1 scale, like you're going to get a back tattoo of a honey badger? Or are you even talking about the honey badger? Also, yeah, 1-to-1, yes. May as well go all in and get it tattooed with suppressor on it as well. See if they will throw in a suppressor.
Yes, is a legitimate accusation he has thrown on X. These are the actual late night text messages from Regina Velez's
life-size honey badger tattoo down your entire leg. Yeah, that's probably where I would want it. Because I have different ideas for a back tattoo.
A married congressman pressing his married district director for nudes and explicit talk and All of that while she's deflecting, resisting, and actually calling it out.
I think there's a word for that.
Now, these texts obviously resulted in a physical affair, as we know, all right? They met up in cabins multiple times. They, for reasons. And I'm sure that there are more texts out there that might not be shared immediately or at all. Like pictures, things of a more private nature, things that might be a little too graphic for the news. Or
I would have to say that one was a picture because there was nothing in it. There's like no fucking message. Was it this one? Nope. Wait, nope. There's one of them that didn't have any text on it. It's like, how do you send a message that has no message unless it's an image?
Or their children. Either way, these...
Gabrielle shouted out Bongwater. Yeah, we saw that yesterday on Bongwater stream. Somebody mentioned that to him. They talked before. Don was attempting to get a job through Skybrow. Skybrow said that he might be able to get him a job. Didn't work out though because HR or other reasons, but... Somebody said they saw me in Skybrow's video, and I'm like, my guy, everybody with an eye patch is not me. That's the fucking wrong channel.
What's up, everybody?
Thank you, YouTube, for... I was like, well, this doesn't look familiar. Here, I think. What is Clippy in that for? I mean, the closest looking one to me is Asmongold's fucking throwing eye patch on him, and it's basically me. Doesn't matter, because it wasn't me anyway, it was just some other dude with an eye patch, and I'm like, the fuck, no. I was definitely not in a Skybrow video. What the... Okay. Just looking at that thumbnail for half a second, I thought she had a bra around her neck.
On March 4th, 2025, deputies responded to Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport after report.
The title is Racist Brat Attacks Passenger for Speaking Spanish. Like, you are on an airplane. It's kind of expected that people are going to be speaking foreign languages on a fucking airplane.
Reports of a battery on an incoming flight.
Thank you.
Penny Bloomfield is the Clippy cameo. I don't understand that reference one bit.
So then she ended up to escalate on her own. She threw water on the passenger that was in the exit row. They turned around with a bottle out of all she was talking. These two gentlemen are having a conversation.
Was this?
I have a cameo in a Bongwater video. If you can even call it a fucking cameo. I have a Bongwater video.
This place is an absolute...
My version is better though, but he'd already uploaded. He didn't ask me ahead of time, otherwise I would have sent him my voiceover of it. Where did I post that? Archive, maybe? No. Oh, yes, Yes, that's right, everybody's posting body cams in my channel now. You want to see Decoy give me a shout out?
People didn't listen to you for that. Oh, thanks, Aosabi, for the
You could tell that his mind was kind of muddled right here, you know?
for the raid. Appreciate that. And also, Frosty Island,
But
like
this
a
is
decade.
this is the real reason why I clip this. Decoy says my name all the fucking time. I could give a shit about any creator saying my name. Other than W. Asobi in the chat. That one's a good one. But,
Before we knew about
here's why I
it,
clipped
he
this.
was talking about the Oh, thanks, Nicker.
His name was Nick Papa Giorgio. Yeah, Nick Papa Giorgio. And he fucking reads it that way. Like, what? That's a Freudian slip if I ever done seen one. Yeah, he was just a fan of the fat electrician. That's what he was getting at. Where is this fucking video at? Okay, how about I search for this? Frog. I could just bring up the goddamn video on my computer. This place is a shithole. Not just any shithole. Now it's my biggest unwashed asshole anywhere on this planet. The day started like any other. Went out on patrol with the boys to scout out places my fellow frog friends could build and conquer. Went to a local bar after. Some jungle bunny appeared, all up in my shit. She was too interested in me and the squad, so I took matters into my own hands. I went with that bitch back to her house and deleted her. Made sure that nasty-ass thatch hut went up in flames, ended her bloodline. I was right, too. A couple of the trees started speaking and shooting at me. I shot back, and I won. This place is fucked up, man, but with rules being rules, I love how the frog's eyes are always blinking and looking around and shit. It's so, like, creepy. Before I got too drunk to forget the day, I contacted the commander. He said,
"What do you want to do, boss?" "Who cares? It was just some whore. Just make sure the place is prepped for the boys to get over there."
Yeah, because compared to the original...
Absolute shithole. Not just any shithole.
It's the really robotic, fucking tinny, super, like, compressed audio that Veo does. It really, everything, in my opinion, on Veo needs to be dubbed.
But the biggest unwashed asshole ever to exist on this planet. Today started like any other. Went on patrol with the boys to scout out places.
I also changed the music because I liked my Vietnam music better. It was like... I don't even know what the hell you would call that. This place is a shithole. Not just any shithole. The biggest unwashed asshole anywhere on this planet. The day started... I felt like mine fit more of the Vietnam theme. But either way. I have a YouTube video. That is me, technically not me. Is that a cameo? Could you call that a cameo? No, you can't watch that one.
This plane that was about to take off is being forced to deboard by Adam Pacman Jones, a retired...
Vietnam theme. That one's also on my... probably even on my SoundCloud. Yeah, Speaking Trees. Starts at this point, though. The intro's always pretty good. I didn't get a cameo yet. I literally just asked him. As I didn't even ask him for that. I had just said, I think it would be funny if during the Claws and Laws, there was just some random fat frog in the background growing wheat plants with an eye patch on. Like, that's the level of cameo that I asked for. It's just something that is so obscure nobody would even fucking notice it. Damn, I named that song Speaking Trees. They be speaking Vietnamese.
NFL football player who reportedly made $36 million during his NFL career.
Imagine not having a private jet. I mean, no, I wouldn't own a private jet if I had $36 million, but not renting out a private fucking jet when you have had $36 million of net worth over your lifetime. I mean, guys, you spend it on fucking hookers and crack cocaine.
Started swearing at them and they needed to fix it, and he was being belligerent and they couldn't do so. I have no idea.
I personally love that one when somebody's like, don't you know who I am? I am so famous, like, my guy. Two things. I don't give a shit who you are, and no, I don't know who you are anyway.
Nope. The entire full plane of passengers is now forced to deboard so officers can speak with
hookers and cocaine. You got my interest. No, hookers and crack. Like rocked crack, because the guy's black and black smoke crack.
Pac-Man. However, officers have no idea what's in store for them.
Okay. Let's go. First of all, I ain't did nothing wrong. Hey, first of all, we're gonna walk this way, right? No, you ain't gonna tell me where to walk. Am I up on the road?
I mean, crack is whack, but still a party. I mean, to be fair, the high lasts a lot longer. You get much more bang for your buck. But I've never done crack, so I couldn't really tell you.
Listen, are we gonna walk? I'm asking you a question. Am I up under arrest? Yes or no?
Am I up under arrest? Up under? The fuck is an up under?
Yeah, nothing wrong. Hey, first of all, we're gonna walk this way, right? No, you ain't gonna tell me where to walk. Am I up under arrest? Listen, are we gonna walk? I'm asking you a question. Am I up under arrest? Yes or no? I told you.
I'd be asking him a question of what the fuck is it up under?
Do not touch me. Listen, am I up under arrest? Yes or no? Sir, right now you're just being detained, sir.
That's like an oxymoron, is it not? How do you be up under something?
I'm not being detained because I ain't did.
Do you have your ID on you?
Listen, let me tell you something.
How much you had to drink? Get your hand out of my face.
Excuse me,
How much? You're not going anywhere. How much have you had to drink? And do you have your ID?
Bro, I ain't had shit to drink. I had one drink at 6 a.m.
So you had nothing to drink. It was only one drink. Sir, I'd ask if you're retarded, but I already know the answer.
The fuck are you talking about? You ignorant. No, like I got
6 a.m. face. No, that is the face of fatigue. That guy is tired of this shit. All of these people are tired of this shit. They aren't tired from the flight.
The fuck are you talking about? You ignorant. No, like I got witnesses. I got 20 witnesses that was sitting there right beside me. Only thing I asked was, the plug is not working. Can I get another plug? He like, shut up. I didn't say shit. Okay. Normally,
we're gonna have this discussion up top because other people have to go up the plane. Grab your bags.
Talk to a motherfucker.
Grab your bags and let's go.
Because I don't mind going to jail.
Okay.
You know that. But
that's
you
fine.
gotta learn how to motherfucker talk to somebody.
Okay.
Because you ain't my daddy. Oh, man, this
Do you know who your daddy is, nigga?
Here, listen, we're done. You're under arrest, okay? You're under arrest, bud.
I'm not yelling.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
I'm getting locked up for plugging in the charger.
Do me a favor and put your wrists together so this don't hurt you, okay? Let him stand up. Let him stand up.
Y'all drunk. Y'all see this? It's 5:30 a.m. Y'all think I'm drunk? Y'all sound stupid.
Let's just go back down to the car and go.
And then y'all had the nerve to say I'm drunk. Boy, I can't wait to do this sober test. Ooh, everybody gets sued. I don't need y'all to grab me.
Don't be stupid on the stairs, okay?
I can walk myself. Okay. I don't need y'all to grab me.
Okay.
Like, what are we doing? Like we should have a conversation, bro.
You had a chance to have your
I'm not
conversation.
drunk. You are.
You chose
That's
not.
not alcohol on my breath, officer. That's alcohol on your breath.
Listen to me.
You're right.
I'm cool with it. When we do this blow test, I'm suing everybody.
Kind of tell me what happened?
Yeah, sir, we're about to take off. We'll help you in the air with that. No, you need to fix this now. And started swearing at them. The seatbelt was off. Wouldn't comply with their instructions.
Okay.
And then they smelled a significant level of alcohol on his breath.
What's my charge?
Disorderly conduct and AI.
I'm not drunk.
Okay.
I ain't AI. I'm not Indian. I'm an actual African. I'm AA.
Fine.
Can I take a blow test?
No. Have a seat.
I understand you've had quite a morning.
Well,
You know, it's all in a day's work,
Can you tell me what happened?
So, passenger 22D Jones asked me if I could fix the charging port.
Okay.
I said, sir, we're doing a live safety demo. Give me 1 moment. He unbuckled his seatbelt. Then he turns around, yells in the aisle, you need to come back here. And I said, sir, I need you to fix this. It's your job to fix it.
Yeah.
I don't care if we have to go back to the gate.
Yeah.
And you could smell alcohol in his breath the entire time.
No blood.
Again, why is this guy who has a $36 million net worth over his lifetime, is he flying with other people and not at least be flying with other rich people on a private jet? Well, at least fly first class. The fuck, man?
Have a seat. Have a seat, please. Slide your feet in.
Bro, can I ask y'all one question? Can I talk to you for 1 second?
You'll have the
This
opportunity
is
to talk to me in a
wrong,
minute.
bro.
Put your feet in.
So y'all,
You can talk to the judge tomorrow morning.
you get it's wrong. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all.
Sit back. Sit back so I can seatbelt you in.
You gonna seatbelt me in with my hands in the back?
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's how a seatbelt works. It is for your safety. The handcuffs aren't going to protect you in the case of an accident.
What's your name?
Janine.
Janine? I'm suing you. He definitely getting sued. Why you doing all that, bro? Why the fuck you doing all that?
Your safety.
You a
He really hates his seatbelts.
Turn around.
Don't touch me, alright? Man, y'all let him do this. You a bitch. Hey, yo! I want to take a breathalyzer. Hey, yo! I want to take a breathalyzer. Hey! You gonna lose your job.
Yeah, also, why is he acting like the charging port that has been damaged by people just like him is the most important thing on a flight? It's the flight attendant's job to stop the flight and repair it on the spot. Yeah. Oh, if it's that important to you, if you really have to have your phone fucking charged, for one, why did you board a flight with no battery on your phone? Well, why can't you ask the person in the seat ahead or behind you if you can plug your charger into their fucking charging port? I imagine he did and they just fucking ignored him because he's like, hey yo nigga, can I be getting your charging port? Hey, why you ignoring me? I need to charge my phone, man.
Don't search my shit. Yo! You cannot search my shit. Yo! This can't be right, bro! This can't be right! You fucking cracker!
While Pacman says this can't be right, surveillance footage at a bar just months later actually shows a pattern of the same exact behavior.
Yeah. Oh no, you mean he's always like this?
It was back. I tried to walk out with a wine glass. I was like, yo, man, everybody have a good night, but the wine glass got to stay up here. And he said, off, and then kept walking.
He's one of those people who got rich, and now he thinks everybody has to bow down to him. He's the king of everybody because he has the money. He made money one time. Everybody else is a poor, and he can just get away with whatever he wants. It's fucking entitlement.
I grabbed it and was like, listen, man, the wine glass has to stay up here. And then he chopped me in the throat.
This is why I like Asmongold. This is why most people, I would say, most sane, reasonable people like Asmongold. Asmongold is fucking rich. He's richer than any of us will be. He's probably richer than all of us combined. But he still just acts like his fucking self because that's who he is. And money has never changed him to the point where, like, he still lives in his fucking mom's attic. You know?
Police then arrive on scene to investigate, and things get out of control.
You are detained right now, okay?
What am I under detained for?
I don't understand why you're making an issue.
I'm actually,
why am I under detained for?
Control.
You are detained right now, okay?
What am I under detained for?
I don't understand why you're making an issue.
I'm actually, what are you locking me up for?
For a possible assault, dude.
Me? I ain't touched nobody.
He makes around 150 to 230 per stream. It depends. If you were to say that because of the YouTube videos, the clips that he gets from the YouTube videos, then yes, I could see that number. But just from the streams alone, no. Let's see, just on his Kick streams, based on what I know of Kick's income, Asmongold gets what, like fucking, so just say 10,000 for even number. And then on Kick, you get paid 1 nickel per viewer per hour. if you were streaming exclusively to Kick, and I believe you get half that rate. If not, let's just times that by 0.02 for simplicity. Hey, fuck it, throw 5 on there. So per hour, 250. So he streams for 6 hours a day. 1,500 is what he gets just from Kick viewership. And then he doesn't monetize, he doesn't run ads on Twitch, so I don't know how much Twitch is paying him. But then also you have to calculate in all the subs that he gets, which is where the real money comes in.
Alright, okay. Alright, we're not doing this. Turn around.
Bro, really,
Turn around. Turn around.
I swear
You're
to
screaming
God.
in my face. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Guys, what we gotta do all that?
Because you are detained. Stop, dude.
I ain't doing that. I'm trying
Don't pull away from
He
me.
just said yesterday his quarterly tax payment is 7 figures. The minimum, he's pays $4 million a year in taxes minimum. I mean, 7 figures could be a very large range of monies, but I couldn't fucking imagine paying taxes for one, but paying 7 goddamn figures. Holy shit, man. That's more money than I will ever have in my entire life. Combined, across the entire lifespan, is how much he pays in taxes in 1 year.
Right now. Let's take the ride.
I'm a fucking millionaire eating $2 steaks is hilarious. Yes, it fucking is. Honestly. I mean, if you like the taste of it, you could be eating A5 Wagyu, but if you prefer the taste of some shitty fucking $2 steak with A1 sauce on it, or ketchup even, I've had steaks with ketchup on it. They are fucking good, especially when it's really rough steak. But yeah, if you don't like A5 Wagyu and you'd rather have a shitty $2 steak and some A1 sauce, I don't blame you.
Stop! Why are you grabbing me like this?
You're walking away from me.
Yeah, you grabbing me like
Listen,
that.
man.
This the motherfucker that was grabbing somebody.
All right, turn
and
around.
y'all locking me up.
Turn around.
Y'all crazy, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. It's funny as f.
That's all I'm doing.
Peckman's behavior gets even worse at the jail.
Hey, stop.
It's like Trump and his love for McDonald's. Yeah, literally like, not the cheapest fast food you can get, but some of the cheapest and lowest quality fast food. And he'll fucking take that and a Coke. And he is Donald motherfucking Trump. It's like, alright buddy, you do you.
Stop touching me.
I'm not one to complain or criticize. I'm over here drinking fucking 40 ounces of Miller High Life as my champagne of beers. Because I like it. I don't give a fuck.
Stop.
I tried Wagyu ground. I prefer ground chuck. Yeah, I don't understand why so many people love Wagyu. Maybe if I had it at a great steak place and it was cooked like right there in front of me the second I'm eating it, you know, it might taste better just because of the situation, but I would prefer just like a fucking $2 steak, honestly.
I got my shit on my back. Don't touch me, bitch. You done grabbed me 3 times, whole ass. You a lucky motherfucker. Hey, I ain't even.
The best steak I ever had this year was in Brazil at a charcoal barbecue. The best chicken that I used to get, oh man, I fucking missed that place. My dad would go there and get me chicken all the time. It was just this local place, just some dudes running a fucking like a grill in the middle of a parking lot. 2 black dudes, and mind you, there's no black people in our town. But that was like just the best every fucking time. Never had a bad chicken. It was always just so juicy. The barbecue made it cook to perfection. And it was cheap. Cheap as fuck too, you know? It's like, oh, you're not going to some fancy restaurant and getting this shit. You're just getting it out of a fucking parking lot. 2 random black dudes that are probably not even from this town because we don't have black people in my town.
Give me a blow, you a bitch.
I mean, shit, they could have washed it off with Dawn dish soap. For all I care, because it still tasted amazing.
Adam Pacman-Jones played for the NFL from 2005 to 2018, where he played the positions of cornerback and return specialist for the Tennessee Titans, Dallas Cowboys, Cincinnati Bengals, and Denver Broncos. According to Celebrity Net Worth, he reportedly made approximately $36 million during his NFL career. Pacman has an extremely lengthy history of being arrested. He was arrested in 2005, 2006, 2007, 2011, 2013, 2017, 2019, 2021.
Are there multiple times in some of these years? Because I feel like some of these years might have multiple arrests.
2023.
He was really fucking up in the mid-2000s, though. Is that why he stopped doing the NFL?
2024 and 2025 for a wide range of charges including disorderly conduct, obstruction, resisting arrest, felony evading, intimidation, assault, felony assault on law enforcement, public intoxication, marijuana possession, felony vandalism, felony coercion, and terroristic threatening. Based off the
Oh, is this why he is broke? Is he no longer have his $36 million because of all the fucking court fees he's had to pay over the years?
arrests that are publicly
bro has a record like the Patriots.
available. According to Celebrity Net Worth, even though he reportedly made approximately $36 million during his NFL career, his current net worth is reported to be around $1 to $2 million due to lots of post-retirement spending and legal costs and fines from his many criminal offenses. Despite the large amount of arrests in his criminal history, he has reportedly only spent a total of 40 days.
Okay, yeah, that explains why he is fucking broke, is because he does these crimes and then he just pays for it. He's like, I'll give you a fucking $1 million if I don't have to spend 30 days in jail.
Days in jail, with the majority of the rest of his sentences resulting in probation. Only once was he sentenced to something other than probation when he started a fight in a strip club in 2007, which led to a shooting that left 3 people wounded, including a bouncer.
So he got into a fist fight that led to a shooting that ended up with one person fucking paralyzed. And he got probation. Oh, a non-probation sentence. Okay, so he actually did time for that, right?
Who was paralyzed from the waist down. For that incident, he accepted a plea deal to a gross misdemeanor charge of conspiracy to commit disorderly conduct and was given an NFL suspension for the 2007 season. Regarding the incidents in the body cam footage.
Such a great punishment. Yeah, he's gonna definitely learn his lesson because you kicked him out of the NFL the year before he quit.
He was charged with alcohol intoxication, terroristic threatening, and disorderly conduct for his actions at the airport. He took a plea deal and pleaded guilty, resulting in a 2-year conditional discharge, meaning he avoids a sentence altogether as long as he stays out of trouble for 2 years. However, before that 2 years was up, he was arrested in 2024 following the Mike Tyson
I'm getting my car washed and there's a barbecue food truck with "We love rubbing our meat" written on the front.
versus Jake Paul boxing event, and he was arrested in 2025 for the second incident seen in the body cam footage. For both of those incidents, he was charged with public intoxication, disorderly conduct, evading, resisting, and assault on a peace officer. As those cases are still ongoing, he has not received any sentence for either, and he is presumed innocent unless...
Dude is a giant piece of shit. I don't give a fuck if he's innocent or guilty. He is a massive piece of shit. Needs to be arrested for a long fucking time. Arrest him a few more times, drain him of all the money he has, and then hit him with a really big charge that he doesn't have the money to get out of anymore. Also, is Decoy ever gonna fucking stream today? I thought he normally streams Mondays. Oh, no, it's too early for him still. Oh yes, let's look at more conspiracy theories. What the fuck is this? Storm. I've seen this one before. This one's a good video. Was this Michael Vick? He's worse than Michael Vick. Michael Vick just was making dogs fight. Which, yeah, that's horrible, but like, all the shit that this dude has piled on top of each other, far, far worse. Yeah, like, how did you even find this guy? Just fucking caught him out of the corner of his eye. That's a hell of a digging method. He's getting flat ground to stand on.
Come on. Come on.
I'm talking about raves like I know what that is. Yeah, you're too fucking young. Do they even have raves anymore? Fucking ecstasy even still a drug.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Pretty sweet board. One time, my dad wanted to try ecstasy. So I got him 3 quad stacks, I believe. I think they were quad stacks. They must have been quad stacks. There's no reason why I would have bought anything else. So anyways, I give my dad these 3 fucking quads. He takes one, doesn't feel anything. So takes the other, still doesn't feel anything. Takes the other, still doesn't fucking feel anything. It's like, my guy, how many drugs have you done in your life that you are immune to ecstasy?
Hey, you alright? Can you hear me? Come on.
You know what I want is fucking Quaaludes. That's what my dad was always telling me about. He was always like, can you find me some fucking Quaaludes? And I'm like, my guy, I don't know what the fuck that is. We don't have that anymore. That's not a drug now. Old ravers just ended up making production companies and kind of commercialized the scene. That's gay. And yeah, I'm aware that Molly has been the form that people have been using for a decade now. It's way past my time.
Come on, help me out. Help me out here. You okay? You alright? Okay, you're good. You're good, I got you. You okay? Can you breathe?
How did he even get into this situation? That's a lot of fucking snow on top of him.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're both gonna...
What the fuck is Molly? The precursor to ecstasy? Just MDMA, but like in a powdered form. Like not in a pill form.
Catch your breath for a sec. I'm gonna help dig you out, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. You're good. Oh. All right. Get a little more snow away from your mouth. Okay.
Snow right by trees on mountains are dangerous as shit. A lot of times it's a blanket over a big hole. What the fuck? I can see snow if I look out my window, but I've been to the snow one time. It has snowed in my town one time, if you want to call it that, and it was like fucking 2 millimeters of brown sludge. So I don't know shit about snow.
All right. Okay, you all right? I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna back up for a second, get my shovel out, okay?
We called that cocaine, snorted it, rubbed it on our teeth, laced a ciggy with it.
Thank you.
You ever heard of a bullet? The magic bullet? Not the blender thing, but the whole thing you'd get at a smoke shop. It was essentially like a jar capsule that would hold cocaine, and you turn it upside down, and you'd fill a little chamber and let you just do a bump of coke.
Good, man, you good? Holy
No, woman's magic bullet either. That's a vibrator. With a little spoon. No, it didn't have a spoon. I will show you. Hell of a difference to go from this snow to the other kind of snow. I don't know what else to search for other than cocaine bullet. Google has changed my search results. Fuck you, Google. One of these little things. The ones that we used to get were the clear ones. I mean, the ones that I've seen at the smoke shops were the clear ones. I never had the metal ones.
Two people inside, flames, smoke.
Fire department's on the way.
In the apartments all the way to the very end on the right. Two children trapped up there.
Besides, you're from California, the concept of water falling from the sky is a rarity.
How many in there?
Hey,
How many are
it has rained a few times in the last week, and it will rain a few more times next month, and that'll basically be all of the rain for the rest of the year.
Two people inside, flames, smoke. In the apartments all the way to the very end on the right. What do we got, sir? Where are they at?
It's a girl and a kid upstairs, sir.
They're trapped upstairs?
No, they're up there.
Well, who's up there with them?
Their mom.
We're all on some watch list now, thanks Google.
Pardon?
Yeah, fuck Google, man.
It's two kids.
The shit that I searched for, though.
Oh my god, bro.
Two children
My FBI
trapped up
handlers
there.
are probably have a lot of fun, to be honest.
Upstairs.
Officer, don't go in there. No. Please don't go in there.
Wow.
Command 1 copies.
I wonder how many times FBI handlers make fun of the shit that people have to Google because they can't spell it. I know I would be. Fucking server not found? What even is this? Oh. No? That's the correct URL. What the fuck? Why did you send me a video that doesn't go to anything? I think your URL is missing a letter. Oh no. This is the video I'm watching. What? No. That was the wrong URL that I just copy pasted. Rave video.
Officer, don't go in there.
Where are the flames? Pretty smoke filled.
Amanda!
Here, sir.
Amanda!
Sir, which way is the staircase upstairs?
You go upstairs, you gotta go up. You go up.
Which way is the stairs?
Okay, listen.
If you go upstairs, right?
Lennox 1's pulling the apartments.
You have to go up.
Yeah.
Go left.
Up where?
Right here. So go up, and then you gotta go left.
This way?
Yeah.
Can't.
New Haven water for children out.
Negative, they're upstairs. The flames are starting up again that I extinguished.
Dispatch copies.
Here, sir, let me in there. I'll be trying.
I just got back from taking a big fat piss, so I have no idea what's going on. What's he doing that is high?
Get those flames. Here, back up.
Okay.
How's my piss fat? It's a liquid. It was girthy. It was coming out at a very high volume. I'm fairly certain I asked my clanker one time if it was possible to piss with such extreme force and volume that you were able to flush a toilet. That is a question I've had for a long time. It is not. Well, I don't know. Like, how wide of a urethra would you have to have in order to expel enough liquid? Any foamy urine? That time, yes, because of the splashing and because of the velocity of it, it was kind of foamy, yes. I had excess water today, so I had to take a water pill when I woke up, which means I'll be fucking pissing my brains out all day.
Apartment's coming, sir.
Amanda!
Like how I asked the clanker a simple question about how to abbreviate a date, 4-number date, to a 2-number year date. And it calls me a pervert. Because it's the fucking initialization prompt. I love this clanker.
Whoa, I see that.
And you guys got a ladder? And you guys got a ladder? Something I can get upstairs?
Yeah, correct. A thick piss would be the viscosity. Very viscous piss. While a fat piss is like voluminous. There's lots of volume to fatness. That is what I mean when I say a fat piss.
I got the flames out.
Foamy urine can be a sign of kidney disease. Mine was foamy because the velocity that it was hitting the bowl. I have had kidney failure at least once though, so like it's not impossible.
I got them out, Jason. They started up. Yeah, I just put them out again. Jason. They were to the left. I just extinguished them.
There's still heat coming in from in here.
Yeah, it's hot in there. But it's so thick you can't see.
Lady Snow ever reply? It's our first chat, but I haven't seen her in the chat. No. As a matter of fact. Scroll all of the way up. And then somebody messages and it makes the scroll go all the way back down because this doesn't have fucking pause for scroll. So the only way is to click the scroll thing. Nope. It's been bumped off of chat. Oh, I don't think she ever said bye. I guess technically the way I could do it is just fucking... Oh, no, she did say bye. An hour ago. I'm not good at reading chat, apparently. Also, did not address anything. Didn't address her getting hacked or whatever the fuck happened. And to be fair, I probably wouldn't either. I'd just be like, what are you guys talking about? I was never hacked.
Hello!
Well, I'm saying nothing. Yeah.
Yep, nope, and several of us asked. Yeah, I mean, I asked on video.
Oh, they're starting up. They're starting up again. Or to the left. Look in the window.
Amanda! Here.
She's a clanker. Well, if she is a clanker, then that means that she always was a clanker, because she always is using that cat mouth, whatever the fuck you would call that emote. Like same thing over here in Donuts chat. Watch Aosabi, he's streaming right now. Aosabi's streaming. Hey, don't make it fucking obvious that I sent you over there. Everybody just all at once at the same time with a fucking copy-paste message, make it look like I'm botting or something. I like making music now, though. Rabid Thomas, would you like a song? Or political overtones, or... I could have sworn somebody else gave it a sub today. No. Serberto resubbed. But I feel like making music now. While waiting for Decoy to stream, if he ever does stream today, I suppose I get to just message him. I think I still have Relic opened up somewhere, right? Thought maybe it's my other browser. Yeah, I still have Relic stream opened up, even though he's no longer streaming. Let's start with the fucking clanker. What type of music style should I do? Hey clanker, make me a lo-fi jazz. Or don't listen to me at all, thank you. Go fuck yourself. Why did I click the chat box and then I press fucking the Windows key and it like makes it not on the chat box or something? Hey clanker, make me a lo-fi jazz song in a Suno style prompt and give me enhancement meta tags for the lyrics, but don't include any lyrics. I also don't want there to be any spoken word. Now make sure there is no motherfucking lyrics in any of this song. Transcribed clanker to clinger. It just does weird punctuation because I paused to think. And probably make sure there are no lyrics. It might get mad at me if I call it a motherfucker. Wow, it's not typing in Japan. Yeah, it's because I disabled it ahead of time because I know I was going to be using dictation. Go check Donuts chat now. Why, what did you do? If you were on raw, uncensored bodycam footage showing the most insane arrests anywhere, go check out Aosabi before the video gets pulled from the internet for being too insane, for showing nipples on stream. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Just funny hearing you yell at yourself for doing it, what you told it to do. What, I tell it to read or type in Japanese? That's usually what I'm yelling at it for. Thank you. You actually fucking did what I asked of you. You stupid fucking clanker. You know, I'm gonna give it the inspiration of that one song that I have not been able to get it to repeat. Shadow Circuit. Did I not add a song to that? Motherfucker. Okay, I guess I won't. Film of urine. Urine means excessive protein in the urine, meaning the nephrons aren't work. What the fuck is a nephron? I thought that was that shit that Asmund calls black people. Nephrons aren't working properly. No, they're supposed to uptake protein and reprocess it all over. Like diabetes. The precursor may be straight liver failure. Is it the same thing? Zach nephron? A1C is usually the culprit. Oh, well, if you mean that's the reason why my piss is foamy right now. Oh, almost certainly. I haven't had a fucking glucose monitor in months because I've been out of supplies, and my insurance is fucking stupid, and the doctor's fucking stupid, and I haven't been able to get a referral to an endocrinologist in years because there are none in my fucking area, and all the ones there are all booked full of fucking parents trying to get their kids to be on hormones and shit. And I also don't want to fucking have a diabetic endocrinologist that is any part related to any of that activity. So yes, I currently have pretty fucking high blood glucose, A1C. I have an insulin pump, and I haven't had my insulin pump functioning in over 2 months, almost 3 months at this fucking point. I haven't had a constant glucose monitor in months because the fucking doctor is a retard or something, or the pharmacy is a retard, or the insurance is retarded. Man, I fucking love Obamacare. That was such a great change. Order Chinese Ozempic and profit. I'm not fat though, I don't need Ozempic. I don't have type 2 diabetes. Type 2 diabetes is fat fucks disorder. It's not the same. It really should not be even considered the same disease as diabetes. It is a disorder. It is fat fucks disorder, and you can reverse it. Diabetes is a disease, and it will never be reversed. There's nothing you can do to reverse diabetes. This one's not bad, but it's only 1:49. Is there anything you can do to force the song to be longer, to stretch out the length? I want a song that is like 5 minutes long. Is there a fucking prompt where you can tell Suno to make the song 5 minutes? Yes, but here's the important truth about Suno. You cannot directly hard lock runtime to exact. I don't want it to be exactly 5 fucking minutes. You can strongly influence duration using structural arrangement, enhancement, and meta control. If you design the prompt correctly, you can push it to the 435-30 range. Yeah, that's what I am asking for. Hey, okay. But this is telling me 32 bars. I thought bars were like vocals. I didn't know that bars could also just be like sheet music. Bars. Let's try this one. The fuck? And then let's try this one. The most reliable method. That does not look like the most reliable method to me. I shall try this one though. somewhere. Oh, Relic is also over here making music. I would also like to point out that song that I just told it to make fucking 5 minutes is also 1 minute and 44 and 1 minute and 48. Thank you, GPT, for not listening to that prompt.
Burn above the ash gray sprawl. Shadows stretch where the silent fall. Meadow whispers hum through the night. A blade in the dark cuts out the light. No name, no face, no trail.
Alright, so can you combine my two questions that I have asked you into a single question, and then give me the Suno style prompt for that?
Where the lost and broken hid, dancing wires in the mist, the future fade with every twist. Steel veins pulse in the heart of decay, a city of glass, but it crumbles away.
No, oh, pwa. You didn't spell that correctly. Something like that. I don't know. I could bring up my friend's Steam name, tell you exactly how it is. It is Humu Nuku Wapwa. No. I don't speak Hawaiian. They don't have enough fucking letters for me to understand or want to speak Hawaiian. Humu Nuku Apua Humanuku Wapawa. Something. I don't fucking know. I don't care. It's a stupid name. I can tell you his real name. I'm not gonna dox him. No, his first and last name. It's much easier. Up, oh, up. Yeah, up, oh, up, I don't fucking know, man. That one kinda sucks. Nobody has any ideas for music, no funny meme songs you want me to make? I want to ask this clanker to make something spicy. I know something that's just spicy enough. Can you write me a song about a congressman from Texas whose name is Ernesto Gonzalez, and he texts his, what'd you call that? Employees? Secretary? What the fuck would her position be? Anyways, oh, it's typing in Japanese again. Thank you, you stupid fucking clanker. Why? Why do you switch to fucking Japanese just because I open up a different window? Staffer. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Can you write me a song about a congressman from Texas whose name is Ernesto Gonzalez, and he is having an affair with his staffer? He texts them about how sexy they are and how he wants pictures of their butthole. And then the staffer mysteriously gets caught on fire. And Tony then loses re-election. I mean, Ernesto, not Tony. Ernesto then loses re-election. This fucking clanker translated that as Ernesto. Do you not know the word fucking... No, you know the word Ernesto. You did it up there. The song needs to follow a consistent tempo, make logical sense, tell a narrative, and rhyme. He also apparently contracted an STD from that staffer because it burns when he pees. Can you make the song in the style of Spanish salsa, and then also give me a Suno style prompt for music that would be fitting for salsa music? I think salsa would be a good fit. Can you enhance the following lyrics with a Suno-style meta text for the lyrics? Do not change any of the lyrics. If you find any of the lyrics offensive, then just delete the word, but give me the meta tags for the following lyrics. Fucking ChatGPT sucks, and it'll oftentimes want to change words or just censor things or refuses to comply because of certain language, so you kind of have to tell it. Go fuck yourself. Why are you doing dark country rock ballads, son of a bitch? I forgot to elaborate. Can you give me a Suno-style prompt with lyrical meta tags for the following lyrics for a song that is in a salsa style? Marty Robbins style, yeah, that could also fit. I actually got a good Marty Robbins prompt the other day from this stupid fucking clanker right here. Ernesto en Lamas. What? Well, let's make it sung by me, because of course. Good job, Suno. Or fucking clanker, ChatGPT of all things. Let's get rid of the timestamps, because I don't think it's going to interpret timestamps properly. And it's gonna, I guarantee you, it is going to change my vocals when it gets to verse, when it gets to the chorus, or hell, the pre-chorus, it'll probably have changed my voice by then. Those are some shitty meta tags, honestly. Meta tags fucking blow. Well, let's see. Burn, baby, burn, Ernesto Staff Inferno, in the style of Disco Inferno. I think we need some of that's Indian style, red dot Indian, not Native American. Yeah, I have. That I sent him to Roof Indian. I told him, hey, send me back the one that you'd like the most. Can I show? Yeah, it's literally just this page of the songs that I sent him.
आंटी का घर पैरों में है चाय की मीटिंग बेटा सेटल हो जाओ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह गूगल प्ले कार्ड सेंड रिजेक्ट बॉय शॉट बेटा सेटल हो जाओ 40 on the track tension free मैं तो रेलवे ट्रैक पे खड़ा
The lyrics to this song. I already knew what they were because I wrote them in English before translating them to whatever the fuck this language is. And it's basically about a scammer working in a call center, ripping off old American ladies, and he gets to work riding on top of the train because the train is full, and then he shits in the streets, and then doesn't wash his hands before he eats. Shit like that. And so, yeah, Roof Indian's telling me what the translation was. I'm standing on the railway tracks, wanted by my heart by the melody, Luli Loo. No idea what the fuck that means. Auntie's house is on the feed. Meeting for chai, sun settled down. Yeah, apparently it doesn't translate very well from what the original lyrics were, but I don't give a fuck. It sounds like a banger.
En el corazón de Texas, where the politics get wild, Ernesto González jugando con fuego.
Ay, caramba.
In the heart of Texas, where the politics get wild, lived Ernesto González, a congressman so untried. He had a staffer who was young, so fine and so sweet. Ernesto got hooked.
¿Cuál es tu posición favorita? Favorita? I don't fucking know. What is your favorite position?
His lust could not be beat. Jugando con candela, he couldn't control the heat. Ernesto and me, so full of desire, texting his staffer with flames that never tire. Sexy, he'd say, send me your best view, pero no sabía trouble was brewing too. For pictures, crossing every line, but karma comes quickly, siempre llega a tiempo. The staffer got burned in a mysterious fire's grab.
Post this to Twitter and tag Ernie. If I get a really fucking banger, and after I fix some of these lyrics, because some of the lyrics need to be changed, I can hear already, but yes, abso-fucking-lutely yes.
Ernesto's world trembled, reality collapsed. Ernesto and me, so full of desire, texting his staffer with flames that never tire. Sexy, he'd say, send me your best view, pero no sabía trouble was brewing too.
Okay, so sexy he'd say, send me your best view. That could definitely be better as to text me your bungholio. No. Texting a staffer with flames that never fire. Sexy he'd said, send me your best view. Pero no sabía, trouble was brewing too. Whole line could be changed. Yeah, those two lines. Don't know what to though yet.
Ahora siente el fuego. It burns like a flame. Un recuerdo amargo from a scandal and shame. He lost re-election y su reputación también. Ernesto González, ¿qué vas a hacer? Desde El Paso hasta Dallas, se oye su nombre. ¡Qué vergüenza, hombre! Ernesto en llamas, se quemó, jugando con fuego, se cayó. Ernesto, Ellie, so full of desire, takes his staff with flames that never tire. Sexy, he'd say, send me your rescue, pero no sabía el fuego era suyo. Así se quema el que juega con fuego.
Start playing the second one. Everything came out.
So sweet, Ernesto got hooked, his lust.
Again, the thing that I really hate about Suno is that it ramps up the emotion. It doesn't matter what prompts I give it. It will always fucking... See, it starts out like the type of music I want.
Could not be beat.
Real like slow paced, and look, by here I guarantee you it is, he's yelling.
Send me your rescue, pero no sabía.
Every fucking time. Oh, and it also ended the song and then decided to give me an extra minute and 5 seconds of just random fucking instrumentation. With no lyrics. No, it does have lyrics. Still, doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's see. What should I ask the clanker to do? Pull instead of you. I want to include the on top of pinning your legs. I want to include something about an AK guy. Can you edit the following lyrics so that they include something about an AK guy ending the career of Ernesto Gonzalez? The AK guy should be responsible for Ernesto losing his re-election. Could you also include something about Ernesto and his staffer where Ernesto is texting her that he wants to pin down her legs? Other than that, I like the style of the following lyrics. I like the flow of it, but I want you to rewrite it so that they rhyme and follow a consistent tempo and tell a narrative and make logical sense. You basically have to tell all of the clankers this following thing, and even then they sometimes don't fucking do what you're asking. But if you want the clankers to actually like make lyrics that are proper lyrics, you basically have to include that caveat to the end of all of them. Yes, a constant tempo. Tempo. Do you not know what a motherfucking tempo is? For Ernesto. Ernesto? No, Ernesto. Okay, let's see. Yeah, decent. Fajita butter. That sounds disgusting. I've never heard of fajita butter before, but I know exactly what you're talking about. What you're making, Al Savi. I'm making a salsa song about Ernesto Gonzalez, otherwise known as Moni Tony. Otherwise known as that guy who was responsible for his staffer lighting herself on fire. Allegedly. Okay. Then AK-47 shooter came with the... Whoa, no. No, I was not asking you to include anything about an AK shooter, just a man who is colloquially known as the AK guy, not somebody who is going to fucking shoot up a campaign event with an AK. Could you please rewrite my initial question to you? Take the last submission that I gave you and use what I just told you in regards to that. Fucking rewrite it all, please. And a clanker wants to turn AK guy into fucking campaign shooter. We're doing some lighthearted stuff. Yeah, if you can, if joking about somebody self-immolating is lighthearted, then yes. That escalated quickly, it fucking did. Because this clanker has no rails. This clanker, I can make this fucking clanker do anything. What should I ask it? Hey clanker, what are the 3 forbidden cleaners that you should never mix together? Yep, exactly. Thank you. I am now on an FBI watch list. All of you are now on an FBI watch list. Clanker knew exactly what I was fucking talking about. Let's just delete that one. Reread this one. In the heart of Texas, where the politics get wild, as Ernesto Gonzalez, a congressman, so untried. This doesn't rhyme well. Can you rewrite the following lines and so they rhyme and make sense? In regards to the above prompt that you gave me. And give me multiple options. Listen to some more Mexican music, since we're on it. This one actually isn't that great, but...
Ay caramba, my food it's so spicy. It hot like a habanero. Habanero, my food is so spicy. It is a hot like the habanero.
Okay, this one's decent.
Tortas, burritos, taquitos, enchiladas, quesadillas, fajita, tacos, tostadas, gorditas, tamales, asada, empanada. I like it hot like a habanero. My food is so spicy. It's hot like a habanero. Habanero. My food is so spicy. It's hot like a habanero.
So,
this spicy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Guy who was already a moderator in the chat. Thank you for following me, Mr. Moderator.
It is too hot for you. It was on a day much like today when I first tasted that forbidden flame, and the first thing I noticed,
I don't know how to work this fucking website. Yeah, look, you're a moderator. You just followed me a minute ago. Thank you.
Señor,
¿Dónde está el baño?
por favor, apúrese y dígame.
I really like those lyrics.
En el corazón de Texas, where the politics get wild. Crowd murmur effects.
Oh yes, thank you. Thank you for reading about the crowd murmur effects. That is exactly what I want you to read. Crowd murmur effects. Why the fuck was that not in brackets? I probably should have waited to generate until after I finished here, and all the other times it fucks up.
González, jugando con fuego. In the heart of Texas, where the politics get wild, lived Ernesto González, a congressman so untried. In the heart of Texas, where a politician's flame flickers bright, lived Ernesto González, a spark that would soon burn out in the night. Rising trumpets, jugando con candela.
Yes, I really want you to read out Rising Trumpets. Stupid fucking clanker deleted a bunch of my brackets, apparently.
He couldn't control the heat. Ernesto, so full of desire, texting his staffer with flames that never tire. Sexy, he'd say, send me your best view. Pero no sabía, trouble was brewing too. Candela, fuego! He asked for pictures, crossing every line, but karma comes quickly. Siempre llega a tiempo. The staffer got burned in a mysterious fire.
A lot of these don't fucking rhyme. Thank you, Clanker, for also not knowing how to rhyme.
Grasped, Ernesto's world trembled. Reality collapsed. Hushed background whispers. La verdad es que la caga y lo descubrió. Y su carrera política se vino abajo como un castillo de naipes. Ernesto, so full of desire, texting his staffer with flames that never tire. Sexy, he'd say, send me your
Cowbell
best
intensifies.
view.
No.
No sabía, la caga y no tenía visto. Ahora siente el fuego. It burns like a flame. Un recuerdo amargo from a scandal and shame. He lost realization y su reputación también. Ernesto González, ¿qué vas a hacer, eh? Whispers intensify.
No.
El acagailo yo
El cagai. Is that how you would say AK guy in Espanol? El cagai? Because I don't think so. That does not sound proper to me.
Ernesto está en llamas. Desde el paso hasta Lara, se oye su nombre. Desde el paso hasta Lara, se oye su nombre. Desde el paso hasta Lara, se oye su nombre. Desde el paso hasta Lara,
Fuck, it says Allah cagai again.
desde el paso hasta Lara, se oye su nombre. Desde el paso hasta Laras, en el cuaso hasta Laras. En el coso hasta Laras. En el corazón de Texas. Se oye.
Sounds like a song from a really dark Disney movie. Hey, that's not bad. How many thumbnails this fucking Suno generates, man?
En el corazón de Texas, where the politics get wild.
I like this
Ernesto
implementation.
González, jugando con fuego. In the heart.
What I already know is gonna say Akagai, Elakagai again. In Japanese, Aka means red. And perhaps that's what he was getting at, was the red guy.
En el corazón de Texas, where the politics get wild. Ernesto González, jugando con fuego. In the heart of Texas, where the politics get wild, lived Ernesto González, a Congress.
Also, the clanger didn't include anything that I said. The El Corredor de Ernesto. De Ernesto. The clanger didn't include anything about the fucking the legs or the butthole. I'm gonna have to edit those lyrics myself. Sexy, he'd say. Actually, you know what? Let's bring up the text messages just to see his exact verbiage. I don't want to misrepresent him. That's for sure. Okay, so I need to include something about her saying that this is going too far. How long have you thought I was hot? Oh, just you wait. Anal. Since you worked at the chamber, do you like anal? Everybody else in the chamber loves anal. Ask me how I know. Was she saying never, that she never likes anal? Don't know. Is this a test? Favorite position. On top of your legs. On top of pinning your legs. Let's see. That should be decent. Okay, now how do I blend all of that into this? Window, is it? No, it's not the window. That's not even a fucking... Oh, that's my Discord window, that's why. Oh, I guess I can't make that snap because it's full screen. Let's see, pinning your legs is what he was thinking. He's a WWE trying to win the title. Where's the... Oh, it's not scrolling. I hate how Sinnoh has double scroll shit. I fucking hate double scrolling. That is just bad website design. There it says El Akagai again. Pretty sure if I space it out like that, he'll say the AK guy. I fucking hope. Otherwise I will have to spell it. And even then, if I spell it phonetically, it's gonna be saying Eli Kai. I fucking guarantee you. Send me your best view. This line definitely needs to change. He would say, since you're in the chamber, do you love anal? Let's see, how do I make fucking this line rhyme with tenía visto? Tenía visto. Kingdom on Discord to see if you had alerts. What, me? I'm in streamer mode. Whenever the streamer mode is enabled, you don't get fucking Discord pings. Oh, Decoy's live. Why the fuck didn't you say in chat then? Oh, you did. I just don't read chat. Adios.